Okay, I think we should be. Alright, we should be live, guys. Now, if anybody can check on YouTube, live link is on a profile. If you click on my profile right on the top, there should be a link.
Good morning, Josh. It's Antonio, and yes, you're live on YouTube.
Hey, good morning everybody. Let's start with a disclaimer, guys. This video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice or recommending to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your proper homework, do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky. You can lose your entire portfolio. It's very risky. So hopefully everybody do their homework before you enter into any of your trades. Okay. So links are in on my Twitter profile. If somebody doesn't know, those who are live on Twitter but they don't know where my screen is, then they can go to youtube.com/top trading edge. Alrighty, so guys, so what exactly happening in the market, right? Well, we have the bond is bouncing, guys. Bond yield is going crazy banana. That is the scenario right now. Bonds are going banana worldwide. Forget about here, the worldwide banana. That's what the game is going on right now. So let me set up the other screens also so people can see my screens. Setting up. I mean, Bitcoin drop 11%, 12%. Can you believe that? That's amazing. Okay, tick. Okay, QQQ. This is buy. This is VIX. And VIX broke 30, guys. Can you believe it? And VIX touched $33 today. Market today also gap down and open gap down. That's not good. That's scary. I'm gonna keep eyes on it. Hold on, let me. Okay. Right there, QQQ has a lot of pressure, guys. QQQ has the pressure. I'm gonna another 7 minutes to go. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna set up another screens, which would be this. Okay. And then another one.
Josh, you know how they're making it super obvious that blood is everywhere and it just keeps falling and falling and falling? Are they just playing dirty games, or are they trying to give us a sign that it makes them short it, you know?
Alright, so right now whatever is happened, hope you have to understand the demand and supply. So market try to, there's a cycle. Market has a cycle, right? These cycles. So these are the cycle going up, but there was no supply here. I mean, the supply, they're trying to supply, but there is no demand here. Right here at the top, don't know demand. If there is no demand, and then the CPI print, remember, CPI print came here. I think this was not a CPI here, but there was option expiry, and that's what I also mentioned. There is no buyer, man. There is no buyer. If there is no demand, what happens? You can't continue with the supply. That's what happened in demand and supply. So this is what exactly, this scenario is not a setup.
But then it's a good idea just to open shorts on a lot of positions and just leave it, you know.
That will be yeah. So again, remember, there is a look at this from here to here. We have 415 to 380 is for, you can do your math, man. It's almost 30, 20, 30 to 25 handles right there. 30 handles right from here. I mean, it depends on how you count it right here, but I would easily see 10, 20, 30 handles right there. 30 handles in 3 days is outrageous, guys, right? Because if you look at the whole market, there is no buyer. So if there is no buyer, no matter what happens, guys, no matter what happens, if there is no buyer in the market, then they can take it up maybe 10 days, and that's what exactly happened. They tried to took it up. There is no buyer in the market. So
what I'm thinking about, Josh, is I have some long-term positions that I've been holding for a while.
Which one?
And
Short?
Amazon and Tesla. I've had those in my portfolio for a while.
Short?
No, long.
Long.
Yeah, but those aren't for trading. I was just holding them.
That's never think like that. That's what people lose money. 95% people lose money. But I don't have a stomach when if Tesla is $1,200 and I saw 1,200, I could not see. And if I see Tesla $200, nobody knows, guys. Remember, I have seen in my life, I have seen stock fall 90%. Good company goes 90%. So just to let you know, so be smart. There is nothing. Don't be. I mean, again, it's not a financial advice. You have to do your homework. But again, I have seen my world. So whenever situation like this, which is 2022, is the most dangerous the situation any time happen in history, in last 50 years, any time in history. And I've been loud and clear announced several times, but people did not listen to me. And those they thought it's gonna fly high and it's gonna go this and it's gonna go that. And all those temporary movement happens is pulling movement. But what I see
Josh, the question is this: should I just box those positions in right now against the
I
short?
cannot, guys, remember, I can't give advice to anybody. That's your decision. And I'm again, it's a disclaimer, guys. You have to understand that in which language I what I think, that's what I can tell you.
Financial advice.
Yeah, what I think is, I tell you, you have to take your decision. You have to do your homework. Do not do what I think, what I do. You have to do your homework. And that's what I'm in different ways. I'm explaining it to you, that what I think about the economy, what I think about the market. Now there might be different people, different opinions. Already Microsoft will look at that one leg down.
So
three.
one thing to
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
one thing to watch is at 20%. If we fall 20% below, we are in bear market. So we'll have to wait and see. We're still not in bear market. Right now it's testing. It's testing the floor, testing the bear market 20%. If it falls below that, bear markets can stay for long. So be careful. So I'm not frightening you, but you never know. They may not even push it to the bear market.
Well, aren't we going to be in a bear market as soon as the market opens, the S&P 500?
Man, look at that, Christian.
Territory?
Cycles are always vary, guys. Cycle can be vary. There is no way, nobody controls. But look like pressure is downward. You need to, what I teach here is to always, you should have your capital out. Okay, that's the market can change it.
It's Antonio.
You're breaking up super bad, man. I cannot hear you. Maybe me or him.
Can you hear me, Josh?
Yeah, I can hear you. That's good.
Yeah, I just.
No, man, you're breaking up.
Antonio.
You got to come back with the better network.
Oh, I got 500 megabytes per second. I don't know.
No, Antonio, you got to come back.
Let me log in and log back out.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
better now, right now.
No, he like 20-30% comes and goes is not good. You need to come back because he has a megabyte speed probably. Okay, guys, meantime market opens up. If you can help me to retweet those link, we are live, I would appreciate. That's the help I need. So if you go on Twitter and help okay. Market about to open in a 1 minute, guys. Okay, we need to keep a look at the more, some of the bank also here, see what they are doing. Okay, LLY short. Okay, market opened up, guys, right there. Let's take a look at it. Ticks are trying to bounce. Okay, let's see here. Microsoft is going down. Tesla popping. Okay, Google, wow, Google, look at that, Google popping. Okay, let's see here, ARC. Okay, time to pop. Let's see, market, AMD getting rejected, Tesla is getting rejected, no, Tesla popping, AMD popping, Baba rejected, Roku, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Wow, UVIX is popping crazy, guys. Remember the one which U weeks we bought? That is crazy popping. That is crazy. That's crazy. Then VIX is going okay. Let me see. Here's the second guy. Everybody in the busy in their positions. Okay, VIX is going down. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Now looking at ticks are still going up. Yep, market is trying to bounce. Okay, what else is ERKK? Microsoft is bouncing. Wow, Microsoft is
I'm in QQQ calls right now.
Microsoft is
Quick scalp.
guys. Those who bought a Microsoft, they should be 125% up. 125% Microsoft is up.
I'm out.
Nice. Okay, Nvidia is popping. Okay, Nvidia pop. I'm still checking and see what exactly happening in Apple. Wow, look at that Apple. Apple touched down the price target, guys. You know that? That is Apple is getting right there. Nugget. Alright, let's see. Market is popping. Apple is getting rejected, guys. Apple getting rejected. Apple is getting rejected. Google is getting rejected. Google is getting rejected. UVX. Okay. Apple getting rejected, guys. Apple getting rejected. Be careful on a QQQ long side. Apple got a rejection right there. And then Amazon getting rejected. Keep eyes on that. Okay. Alrighty, look at that Apple LOD.
Wix popping.
Wix gap up and go right there. I see that. And the SPY got rejected. SPY got rejected from the price of control line. Yep, price got control line got rejected. right there.
Oh, VIX is super. It's high of the day.
Yeah, see that, man, crazy. Crazy. Yep.
No, VIX is just going up, guys.
Yeah. VIX is pop gap up, and VIX was 33. So let's see. Still ticks are still trying to. Let's see. I want to see what exactly happening. Divergent. No, right now still the QQQ trying to sustain the range right there. VIX is popping.
Hey Josh, what are your thoughts on Mr. MSTR?
MSTR, who is most vulnerable right now, would be, I think, is MSTR, guys. MSTR is super vulnerable. VIX is popping and QQQ also popping. Can you believe that? So MSTR would be, but again, remember, guys, I don't know if you have profit, take the capital out. Again, not a financial advice, but MSTR would be the most vulnerable. The moment the market opens up in Binance and everywhere, people are gonna sell again. So market, let me see where the Mr. is. Yeah, Apple is popping, guys. Apple is popping right now. Okay, Apple trying to pop, crazy pop coming in. But let's see. Market trying to pop. See, it has gap can be filled or not. Well, okay, MSTR. Yeah, Microsoft is popping. Microsoft is popping, guys. Okay, Microsoft pop, Apple pop. Okay. Disney, look at the Disney. Wow, the Disney is still going down. Okay, I still keep an eye on it, guys. Okay, ticks are now holding right there. The SPY is getting rejected. Okay, SPY getting rejected.
Dollar is trying to bounce.
Apple right there. Okay. I'm still waiting for the divergence, if it's coming or not. That's what I'm watching very closely, see what happens. Okay, QQQ is getting rejected here, so pressure is downward. The ticks are turning again negative. The SPY is getting rejected at the price of control line. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh yeah, SPY is going down, QQQ going down. I'm in my puts.
Nice. Okay. Tesla is going down, guys. Tesla has a weakness. If Tesla breaks, right here, 662. Tesla breaks. Tesla wants to go, guys. Look at that Tesla. 662.
Yeah,
right there, 662.
VIX popping, dollar popping.
Wow, look at that VIX, man. Look at these candle. That has a, guys, something is cooking definitely now. I feel it. This candle is not normal candle. The QQ candle is not normal.
Oh, look at that gap up.
Look at the VIX candle is not normal. Something is definitely pressure, big time, guys. Big time. Big pressure. Look at the LOD. SPY LOD low of the day. 380 is the floor. 380 is the floor testing right now. SPY.
I'm out of my QQQ puts.
Beautiful, man. That was 30% probably.
Yeah, very good.
Nice there. Good job. Okay, nice. Okay, let's keep eyes on it, see market, what market does it. Still my Apple is holding, guys, right there. Amazon is getting rejected. mRNA drop. Tesla broke the floor. Tesla is right now testing, and yep, baby wants to go Tesla. Tesla, guys. Tesla is broke the floor. Tesla broke the floor right there. Okay. Then Apple is going down. That means QQQ has a more pressure downwards. mRNA weakness lot. Okay, so AMD, Tesla broke the floor. That's it. Baba, Chinese stocks, guys. Chinese stocks super vulnerable. Chinese Baba is super. Roku, ROKU, Roku is super vulnerable right now. Roku is super vulnerable right there. Okay, wow. Tesla still at this. Watching mRNA super weak. Okay, maybe dirty games. Let's see what are the games getting played. Market still. Yeah. mRNA looks super weak, guys. mRNA look at the VIX, guys. Look at the VIX. VIX pop like crazy.
I'm in QQQ calls, guys. Don't trade. Don't take whatever I do.
Yeah, very risky.
I'll be quickly out.
Alright, QQQ has a pressure right now. Look at that. So SPY broke the previous low, guys. SPY broke the previous low, which was a month ago. SPY broke the floor. So right here.
We're in bear market then.
Yeah, SPY broke the previous floor, which is right there. I can show you, so you all can see that, because I put a yesterday mark. I just want to make sure that we, this is 30 minutes. Let me go 30 minutes. Yeah, still too early, but right here, yeah, SPY, we already broke the floor, and now, guys, that's it. Game is over right now. Here, be careful. Whatever direction the MACD is pointing down, the VIX is flying high, and the QQQ is about to test the floor. Right there, QQQ is about to test the floor. VIX, SPY already broke the floor, guys. Remember, I said SPY, once the SPY breaks the floor, is not a good sign for the market, because that's a one leg down. That's one leg down. That's it. Game is over. Look at the Tesla. Look at Tesla. Look at mRNA. Apple. I'm gonna watch. Okay. Look at that, 379. VIX is still popping. HOD. VIX is HOD. 33.28 HOD VIX. That's crazy, man. VIX is HOD. Okay, market trying to bounce.
Beautiful, man. My calls are printing.
VIX is HOD. Ticks are popping. Already diversion is pointing. Let's see what happened. We have the price of control line at right here 280 on QQQ. The ticks are still going upwards. Okay, ticks are still positive. Ticks are positive and market is going down. You know what I mean? So let's see how far this can hold the market. Okay. Okay, QQQ is above the price of control line. QQQ above price of control line. Apple is flying high. Apple is HOD. Microsoft is not.
Hey Josh, good morning.
Hey, good morning, buddy. How are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, hang in there, man.
Awesome. I just wanted to just kind of bring something to light. I don't know if you guys noticed, but back on February 23 to February 24, we gapped down. I think it was like from 420 to 410. It was like a 10-point gap down. And, I'm not saying this will happen again today, but what we did is the 24th, we rallied quite hard, opening up at, I think it was around, a 410, let me see here. We opened around maybe 411, 412, but we rallied to like 427, 428. We closed the day. I mean, it was a very hard rally back. And, you know, I'm not saying that we're going to have the gap fill. Obviously, the circumstances are different, right? We're thinking of, you know, the Fed here versus like the war back on February 23 to 24 overnight.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But I did want to just kind of keep that in mind that typically Mondays, there's a 65% chance for a gap.
Out of my calls.
Yeah, right there. Something like, man, always take the money and run. You never know, right?
Right.
Alrighty. Whatever, keep taking profit. That's what I'm doing too. You know, somewhere where the positions are, I believe in taking profit. Market always gives opportunities, always. Right there. Okay. Still we are, spike could not break, could not trying to break the price of control line, so that means it's getting rejected. Okay, it's getting rejected. VIX is trying to go higher. Okay, we need to keep eyes on it. Still has a long time to go. Remember, FOMC is on Wednesday, right? FOMC is on Wednesday, so market will play something. It definitely looks like. Okay. All right, TIX is QQQ getting rejected, and look at that. Apple got rejected right there. Tesla got rejected, which is right. This floor is still intact yet. Okay. All right, here we go. Apple is getting rejected. Oh wow, Tesla. The floor is in Apple and Microsoft. Okay, wow. Okay.
Hey Josh, Sigma's asking to speak, please.
Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Man, this UVX, yes, those are like crazy up. Beautiful.
Hey, the bullish bear. As you were saying, you were talking about a 65% chance of a gap.
Alright, man, market is pointing down. Market is pointing down. Yep. Somebody making noise. Okay, man.
Yeah, Sigma. It's you know, obviously it's not an always thing for a gap fill, right? But you know, it's just a part of a strategy that I trade from like one of the books, Mastering the Trade, and essentially, you know, there's a specific percentage. Typically, when you have gaps on specific day of the weeks, they fill depending on what day of the week it is, and it depends on the futures contracts volume, and there's other factors, but you know, in a situation like this, you know, if you're trading a multi-item market like the S&P or the triple Qs, there's a different strategy versus a single item market. So, like trading a natural stock.
And you're more likely to have a gap up if there's more than one name in it. And that's by John Carter, right?
You weren't coming in clear.
You're more likely to gap up on the QQQs of the SPY versus a single name. Gap up or down.
So,
Yeah,
Sigma, yeah, I think Sigma, there's a background, some staticky noise coming in, or maybe some sort of noise coming in. That's why he could not hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, listen, I'm not saying that there's a guaranteed gap fill, right? But typically for multi-item markets, right, they typically tend to fill gaps a lot cleaner than like a single stock. And in a situation like the SPY gapping down, it might not fill the gap today, right? Or it could fill the gap in 3 or 4 days or in a week from now. You know, if it depends on what your strategy is, right? If you want to hold as if you're swinging, you know, for 3 to 5 days, that's a different story. Now, you know, there's obviously macroeconomic issues and geopolitical issues to consider, right? But in situations like this, you know, no multi-item market likes to keep a sloppy chart. And so they eventually tend to fill the gap, whether it's the following day or the following week or 3 days from now. Nobody has that direction. So if you're scalping on an intraday, then this might not be the best thing for you. But if you're willing to hold, you know, we did have a pretty decent gap down. We actually gapped down even, you know, the day before. So we dropped pretty hard with the CPI data, right? So in my opinion, I think that we do definitely go lower, but I feel like there's this vacuum, this suction vacuum, where the markets want to go and fill that gap eventually. I could be wrong. Please, this is not financial advice, but I'm just going based upon specific strategies that I follow. You know, one of my big mentors is John Carter, and he's, you know, he likes to play this gap strategy. In my opinion, it's more of a lower risk for swing plays, especially when there's a massive difference in the gap play. So that's all it is.
Yep. Apple is going a little bit higher. Apple is still going go. mRNA is looking weak, super duper weak. mRNA looking weak. Nvidia looking weak. Apple looking good. And Microsoft is still holding right there. Amazon is still holding. Okay, but the SPY is going down, guys. SPY has a pressure downward. The MACD is pointing down, and we are way below profile session. Could not even break that. So pressure is down, guys. Pressure is downwards right now. SPY has a pressure downwards. Okay, and same thing here also. Price of control line got rejected at the QQQ also. So that means market is still did not try. Still we are battling at the price of control line and QQQ technology stocks. We are still battling at the price of control line. Okay, just a second, guys. Here we go. Well, our VIX is still down, but the QQQ is down, and SPY go one pressure downward, guys, and MACD is pointing, and we're gonna go one lower. I feel like it's gonna go lower the way it looks like. Only thing is I need more clear. Yep, we are heading down. Price of control line, as long as we are battling right down. Right now on a QQQ we are battling at the price of control line. Once that get rejected, there will be clear path, though the MACD is pointing down. Oscillator will be below the bear, you know, we are below the zero oscillator, telling me that means pointing down. See, still bulls and bears are fighting at the critical area 280. Remember 280. Alrighty, so still it can be either direction, guys, not properly pointed the direction yet. Alrighty. Apple is going up, okay. 130, 250 to 134. Apple is trying. Same thing, Microsoft is still trying. Alrighty. Man, Square is down, super duper down. Square, Tesla. Alright, guys, look at Tesla broke the floor, and Tesla baby wants to go. Tesla has a weakness. So Tesla has a weakness. If you look at it, AMD still has a little. Wow, AMD weakness. Square, guys, Square is lot of weakness on Square. Disney, Squares, beautiful. Baba, solid weakness. Roku, all the Cathy Wood stock, guys. ARKK, oh wow, look at that ARKK. That has a lot of weakness. And AMD has a weakness right now. AMD. Okay. AMD, and where did the Shopify go? Man, AMD got a weakness, guys. AMD got weakness already. So let's see what happening. QQQ still battling at the same area. Yeah, Ahmed, sorry you raised your hands. Go ahead, man. What's up? Alright, QQQ above price of control line, guys. Okay, QQQ is above price of control line. Watch out. And VIX is going down.
Hey Josh, you entered AERC sometime back. Are you still there in it?
Which one? Which one?
Unity software. Sorry.
Oh, Unity. Oh, Unity was. Oh boy, that is.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I can see that. I'm still there, and man, it was 99% loss yesterday on Friday. I mean, last week, and now I came back to at least 16% loss now, from 99 to 16%. So I'm very close to break even. But let me see Unity. Man, the whole market changed in a different direction. Look at that Unity. Okay, Unity is 33, 30. My price to 30. I still have a time, guys. I think we might be okay. Let's see what the market does. Unity broke the floor. Unity looks super weak, so let me analyze Unity actually. Unity. Okay, wow. Yeah, Unity has a room to go. If market goes, then Unity can go with it. See that? The bear flag just broke. Look at the bear flag. We broke bear flag. And Unity can go to 29. If that happens, man, God knows when. But it look like... let's see. Well, we are in a bull run, guy.
What is your expiry, Josh?
Expiry this Friday. Dangerous. Everything is dangerous.
Cyber. What about Cyber?
Cyber, all those garbage wash out my account on a Cyber also. But now Cyber coming back. So let's see. Hopefully, I still have a 2 weeks to go. Oh, yeah.
Cyber is only not this week. June 17.
June 17. I have. Oh yeah, there's already 13. Yeah, 17. 1 week to Cyber is expiring this Friday. Yeah, right there, Cyber, but it's a big loss on Cyber. Cyber is the biggest loss. Unless somebody bought it July, then they're like MSTR, where somebody bought it July, then they're good. Those who bought it this Friday, good. But those who bought it last short term, that's not good, right? That's the game.
Yeah.
Everything is time. Market always change the direction anytime, and that's what happens. LDI. Market is right now still battling right here. We might get a little lift from here. Good, look to me. Little bit here. If it can, MACD is pointing north. Let's see how far it can go. We still no direction, guys, yet. Okay, we are in a bull run. Look at the MACD is pointing north. Okay, so we are in a bull run right now. See how far this bull can go, and then if the bull can cross this around 282 QQQ, then bullish. Until then, we gotta wait. Yep. VIX is popping, guys. So let's take a look at the market makers, what the games they are playing right now. Already, what are the things they are looking right now? And this week expiry probably. Let's see. Okay. Already QQQ calls coming in. 480 calls coming in. QQQ calls coming in. Okay, put SPY puts what they're expecting SPY. $376 put coming in, 376 per SPY. Okay, 380. Okay, that's in the money, 382. Okay, but I would give a little time market. So what is bullish flow right now? Today Shopify is a bullish flow. Wow, Amazon is a bullish flow. Meta bullish flow. Okay, be careful. Tesla bearish flow, guys. Tesla, Disney, and Docube, and Baba, and Google. Let me tweet. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, SPY just broke the LOD, guys. SPY just broke the LOD, and QQQ also touched the LOD. That's not good. So what happened here? Apple is still holding, Microsoft is still holding, but something is going down. What is going down? Tesla is going down slowly, and AMD going down. Okay. Tesla is weak. Disney is weak. Baba is weak. Square is weak. ARKK is weak. Okay. Alrighty. Guys, LOD, MACD is pointing down, guys. Market gonna go down right now. I'm in a put. Beautiful.
Josh, what do you think of Amazon for today? I've got a couple of puts.
Yeah, Amazon, I think, hold on, I'm in the middle of just a second.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Man, look at that. Okay. I'm into 379 put. Super expensive puts are right now, man. Can you imagine those super expensive puts going opposite direction? Okay. Amazon. Amazon is bullish right now today, but yeah, remember the flow looks bullish today right here. Shopify, no, Amazon is bearish. Tesla, Disney, Baba, no. So far Amazon is looking good. Look at that Amazon. So what happened? Amazon is going up. Amazon is trying to get off the deck, but we are right here, price of control line, which is 105.40. If that breaks down, then yes. Right now Amazon is looking north. It need to get rejected, then can go down. So 105 is the critical area. 105. Right now looking bullish on the north side. Look at that. Oh, I got to take my loss on put. I'm out. Took a 40-cent loss. Look at that dirty game right there. That wasn't coming in. Okay. Apple looking good. Microsoft is looking good on the north side. Okay. Remember, Amazon looking sideways right now. Amazon looking sideways. Unity wants to. Market is gonna bounce, guys. Okay, watch out now. Looking long side. Pointing is Nvidia pointing upward. Things are pointing upwards. Apple is market wants to go north direction. Let's see right now. Still we are battling at the price of control line 380. Still the battle is on at the same level, guys. Still battle is going on. We need to find the direction. Ahmed, you got any questions?
Hi everyone.
What's up?
Yeah, fine sir.
What's up? What's cooking?
Yeah, honestly I'm interested in analyzing the stock. The way you are doing it, I'm really interested and honestly I don't know how to do it. And last week I personally sent a DM to Mr. Josh.
Oh, okay. No, Ahmed. This is right now not a good time. You gotta, you should be in a listening mode, not a speaker mode. It's gonna take a little time. Okay, right now is a prime time, but some other time, where slowly you watch what things are. Okay, so give yourself a little time.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hey everybody, it is prime trading time, so if you have any questions that don't have to do with active trades that are going on during this peak hour, just hang tight, and when Josh says it's zombie hours, you can definitely ask some of your questions at that time.
Okay, QQQ. We are still battling at the same, guys. Okay, not direction has not decided, but okay. And look at that. Since morning we opened, we are still at the same place, guys. Okay, still at the same place, pretty much. Few handle up and down is going on. There is no direction. So be careful now. Any direction choosing is careful. Market is just ping pong in between here and there. That's it. Nothing is going on.
Morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning, Del. How are you?
Pretty good. Saturday, you were there at that George Nomo 4-hour thing, and those guys make you look bullish.
Make me bullish?
Yes. That was a very, very negative 4 hours.
No. It was.
How did you see it?
No, the guy is, whatever he thinks is different. So we'll we'll discuss later on that. The guy, the Mark is the most experienced guys. Okay, he has a lot of experience. So he was bullish on bitcoins and all stuff like that. I understand. That's why I trying to ask the questions, but he said not today. I said, well, look at that, guys. Look at that. So guys, ARKK looking super weak. Yeah, look at that. QQQ LOD, SPY LOD, QQQ LOD, SPY LOD. Here we go. Baby wants to go. QQQ LOD broke the 280 now. QQQ LOD. Beautiful. Look at that, guys. Now market looking at the direction down, guys. Okay, MACD is pointing down. SPY pointing down. QQQ pointing down. Beautiful, right there. Nice. I'm into QQQ puts. Oh boy, beautiful. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to add a couple of people. Please bear with me, Jeff. I try to add you. Hopefully. Alrighty, here we go. Printing. Okay, QQQ is printing right now. Okay, here we go. Baby wants to go right there. Wix is popping. QQQ. SPY is looking very, very bad, guys. Market is looking super bad right now. Okay. Alrighty, look at the green kind of Wix is popping. Okay, let's see. Here we go. There we go. One more.
Hey Josh, I just kind of wanted to come on here and rant a little bit from what I've saw for about this past week, but since you guys are trading, I'll let it trade, and maybe after hours I'll come back on and rant. I just want to tell the room that you should absolutely listen to Josh. There's a lot of people that come on here saying that they see a bounce, that we went down 2% and that's far enough, and everybody expected a bounce. There's YouTubers that came on here saying buy the dip. You know, honestly, you should be cautious in this moment. So you're lucky to listen to Josh. My rant is over.
Buy the dip, AMC to the fucking moon, baby. Fuck Jeffrey.
Man, I did not figure.
John, we don't use profanity during the day spaces. Please.
Yeah. See, guys like
everybody buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Everybody buy the dip. This is an alert.
So for the room, these are the guys that are gonna go get on margin call, right? So just be careful with listening to other people. Josh has been telling you that this market is scary. Please listen.
People are smart, Jeffy, and you are I appreciate coming forward and expressing your concern. People come here, they think, okay, let me go here and do these, but they try to pump. They are the one who gonna lose money. So, and people know my honesty. People know what I teach here. So, sorry, but yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks. There's a lot of garbage people. They come here and they think, okay, they will try. That's fine, guys. I took my profit 22 cents, okay, on QQQ.
Hey, good morning, Josh. Good morning, guys.
Hey, good morning. What's up, buddy?
I just wanted to say, Josh, hey, man, this is great, man. Open down again today, and we're looking for entries, man. Another great day. I just want to say, too, I think that a lot of people, like those people keep coming on here and trying to pump these little pump and dumps, and bounce all this. Guys, stick to your technicals. Listen to Josh. Listen to what he's saying. It's great. Just be aware that this is not what you believe it is. Just look at your technicals and stay true. So that's what I want
I
to
just
say.
want to add.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. I just want to add something, Josh. Right after you took profit.
Guys, remember Tesla? I said that. Remember the when I announced Tesla broke the floor, guys. Tesla super weak, 664 right here. Right, remember? Look at that Tesla, man. It's printing right now. Those who are 664 right now, we are 650 right now. Tesla is super duper weak, guys. Apple is weak right now. Apple is super weak, and Apple is broke the trend line. Apple looking weak. Why Apple looking weak? The reason behind it, guys, look at that. Apple just broke, so that means QQQ and Nvidia trying the floor. Nvidia is trying the floor right now, and look like Nvidia already broke the floor, and Nvidia looking weak right now. Tesla is super weak, guys. Those who print would be printing right now. Tesla, guys. Hopefully people understand what I said about AMD. AMD breaking the floor. AMD broke the floor right there. AMD floor. AMD looking super weak. Tesla is super weak. Then Baba, I said, also super weak, and Tesla is super weak too. Baba, yeah, right there. Those are the weaknesses today. Amazon is now going to take the floor. If that floor is breaks, man, Amazon wants to go, guys. Amazon wants to go too. Amazon about to take the floor. Apple is looking weak.
Josh, it just shorted Amazon. I like it. It just broke the floor, like you said.
Okay. Ankit, I tried to add you a couple of times, and I don't know. I'm just focusing on my screens. So if you can see, all right, Apple looking weak. Apple looking weak. Good morning, FIFA. Good morning. Like QQQ, look at that guy. QQ is printing. Those who are there in QQQ, look at the SPY. Beautiful. LOD 278. Direction is decided to go down. Direction has decided to go down.
Hey Josh, when you get a chance, can you look at the end phase and Gus? Gus is down almost $50 and oil is rising. So maybe good idea to buy a call. When you get a chance, no rush.
Yeah, N phase is super duper weak too. N phase is pointing down, is going down with market. So if you take a look at it, W pattern finish, it got rejected. N phase is beautiful, guys. Yeah, beautiful shot. N phase looks beautiful. A lot of weakness on N phase. It broke the 100-day, 200-day. Now N phase can go to 169. So let me add N phase. N phase looks weak, guys. Beautiful. N phase looking weak. Apple looks super weak right now. N phase look weak.
SPY also has a strong weakness. It can break that 37784 level. Yep, it just broke it. It's going down to another handle.
All right, Apple has a support which is around 132, guys. Okay.
Anyways, good morning, Josh. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Good morning.
Everyone's doing good.
Okay.
Is MicroStrategy gonna get margin called on their Bitcoin loans?
Right now, Binance blocked selling Bitcoin. Celsius stopped selling the Bitcoin, so probably they have to open today. Once they start opening, people gonna start selling Bitcoin. Right? If that happens, then yes, it can do that. And guys,
They stopped Bitcoin transactions?
yes, they stopped.
Oh.
Just like remember the whatever the Robinhood did, similar things they did now. But there is no SEC. SEC cannot do anything. But now whenever they do like this, SEC triggers. SEC goes and sends the letter to Binance, sends the letter to those who are doing. Coinbase cannot do because Coin is accredited by the SEC.
So Coinbase would be protected while Binance is not.
Binance is not protect. I mean, Binance cannot protect you. Binance can do their own rules.
And especially since they're Asian-based in China.
No. Binance, Malda, somewhere in Ireland. He was kicked out of China.
Oh, so it's not part of China. Okay.
Yeah. He was Chinese, but he was kicked out in 2017 from China.
Right. What was my other question? Oh yeah, I took a SPY put earlier today for 372.
Woohoo! You bought a put today.
Yeah, but the chop killed the premium.
Yeah,
the theta is killed it, and the chop killed the premium.
You got to take your profit, man. Keep taking profit. That's what I say.
Yeah, and now market's bouncing, but market has a very, very strong weakness. I mean, the MACD is pointing really hard down. It's just consolidating, not see. So I mean, the market makers are playing really dirty games with the premiums today.
Well, SPY has a lot of weakness, guys. Okay, SPY has a weakness, 377. So let me see what market is thinking right now. And the SPY, they are coming in at 354. Wow, look at the puts coming in 354 this week, guys. SPY this week 354 puts are coming in, 345, 350 SPY puts. So the premier last week somebody bought 345 is the right, huh? That's what they're expecting.
Yo, yeah, the 345s, they are 194% right now. They were at 19 cents when they bought them. They're now at 56 cents.
Wow.
But their premium is getting eaten right now. So
because
now
you're far out the money, you will be 90% time risky. 10% time if market goes in your way, you can print money. Other than that, is risky.
Actually, I misspoke. They're at 69 cents, not 54.
Okay.
I misspoke.
VIX is popping, guys. VIX is popping somehow, and wow, look at that.
So that gentleman that bought them has made well over $1 million on risking $500,000 or on risking 300,000.
Guys, market looks very bearish. We have the scenario which is FOMC minutes coming in. Before that, market gonna go as far they want to take it. I feel like that. Maybe Friday is the option expiry. They have to close down what are the positions are. So this week is looking very dangerous. We announced about 3 weeks ago that 17 June. I look like 17 June is the date. And before that, maybe I would say before FOMC, man, market they're gonna take it down. Market. Then they can play dirty games, whatever on FOMC would be. But FOMC will be not good this time. FOMC will not be good, even though people say, oh, they expected was three quarters, and now they are Fed announced half, and market can rally for half maybe that half day. That could be, but there'll be no real buyer. Remember what I explained here is the demand and supply. If there is no demand to buy, they can take it up for a day, but the next day they have no choice but to take it down, because Friday is the book keeping, they have to close the positions. So the best time to make money is until Wednesday, until Wednesday 2 o'clock. Right now market gonna go down probably until Wednesday.
Yeah, Josh, me personally, like, I'm not taking trades Wednesday at all, unless it's a scalp for 10.
No, we don't want to be late, like late. When market goes down 370, 350, 360 happens, then people say, oh man, I left alone. Let me go and jump in this ocean, and then you jump in, and guess what? FOMC minute comes out, and they're gonna dirty play games. Then what? Those who buy it at the lower, they get slaughtered. That's how exactly happens, right? So I gave you heads up on a last Wednesday. And that's what we've been playing. Is up to the people how they analyze. People will come and they say, look at the VIX, guys. Look at the VIX is gap up and go, guys. Printing.
Hey Josh, Amazon, HYG, Tesla all broke the floor.
Great. Look at that. Tesla broke the floor right there. Yeah, Tesla baby wants to go. So remember Tesla split, and what I was announcing, guys, loud and clear, that hey, my audience, I will tell you what I think, and the audience now knows what exactly, what we should believe in the price, right? Look at the what I said, guys. Even though split announcement, even though they try to set you a trap, right? Amazon gonna fly, right? What Amazon, Tesla gonna fly. What Tesla did? Look at the Amazon broke the floor, guys. Super duper weak Amazon is weakest, guys. Weak, super weak than Tesla. Amazon is like a super weak. That's what I can tell you. Tesla and Amazon is super weak. Google is right now about to test the floor, guys. Google and Tesla. Look at that. So let me print right now. Oh, sorry. Let me.
Josh, why do you think market's so weak today?
Market so weak, dude. We have a big problem going on, which I discussed with you.
Did you really just ask that question, Fifa?
Guys, Apple broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. Sorry. Apple broke the floor. Okay, Apple is looking weak, guys. Super weak Apple. Apple broke the floor.
I just expected more games to be played today, honestly. I didn't think it was just going to be a straight shot down.
I totally agree with you. I thought that there was going to be a lot of games played, but the direction is down.
Yep.
Hey Josh, remember last week I was hoping for a Dow down 1,000. Maybe today will be the day.
Today will be the day. Yeah, today is the day actually, because Wednesday is FOMC. Before that, they're gonna play whatever the game they want to play. And Amazon, like I told you guys, look at that Amazon, baby, guys. Amazon is super duper weak, and how far Amazon can go, man. Look at that AMZN Amazon, guys. I look at Amazon wants to go right now.
Yeah, I shorted it. I don't know, can't remember what when I told you I shorted it. 103.92, I think it was.
Amazon trying 101. That will break. I don't want to type too much man crazy things. Okay, so where will be the next support, guys? If this breaks, Amazon breaks this, will not gonna be good, guys. Okay, so Amazon can go to 94.
Jesus, Josh, what do you have? You have a crystal ball, damn.
I was going to ask about if Baba is still going to continue with the low volume.
Right, I'm not just going. I do my research and then I come here, okay, and then I share with you guys, and this is how you benefit. Those who benefit, please remember, guys, there is a donation. Always use that. That's how you get benefit out of it. God will take care of you. You have to, because it's a lot of things. What I'm doing is nobody can do free of charge. It's $1 million worth of work I'm doing for free. So always help. God will take care of you. Alrighty, so I'm doing right now to go into tweet. Amazon is exactly what I said, guys. Remember, I have to battle with so many bulls in the spaces, and they could not understand what I was saying, and that's what Amazon is doing. Okay, I tweet Amazon. Look at that, guys. Market already. So you trying to bounce something, kind of Apple is trying to bounce. Okay, man, Microsoft is still holding good. I took my profit today morning on the Microsoft. Okay, man, now I'm positive on SRTY. Okay, man, it was a big. Okay, whatever market goes, let's see. What is LDI doing? Okay. Okay.
Josh, QQQ, low of day.
You're right. QQQ is the law of the day, guys. Sorry, I was focusing something else, but yeah, LOD, QQQ. So again, market is right now has a lot of weaknesses. I mean, the VIX is flying high. Let me take a look at it. QQQ, how far it can go. QQQ, guys, reach my price target. Remember, I tweet about it on Thursday. Said, hey QQQ, and look, we already broke my price target, and we are now here 277 next. My price target to fill gap is 277 is a gap, guys. 277. We are right there. Remember, I tweeted this about a month ago. At that QQQ can go to 277. Right there, there's a gap. We are filling up right now. 277. Right. You see that? 277. 277 gap, and my look at that, my price target bet. I feel like this is, man, look at that market. Sorry guys, let me see my mouse. Yeah, and then I have this price target right there, man. Look at that game, QQQ.
Hey, Josh. Quick question. If we get down there where you're at, down there, 267, what would that put us at? Like technically, like what date wise would that put us at?
The date nobody knows. You always, safety is important. Otherwise, is up to you guys. Okay. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. This is dangerous step. These all the theta decay danger. You know what? I'm not gonna tweet. I don't want to tweet because somebody buys this, and if they don't know how to choose the options, if somebody buys the wrong put, they can lose. Always, safety is important. Yeah, this is safety, man. This is a danger game here, super danger game. Man,
wow, that's crazy. Look at those gaps, though.
Yeah.
I've never seen nothing like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry, man. Yep, absolutely. Not looking good. N phase is, remember guys, N phase, where the N phase go, market bounce. Where did I put the N phase here? ERKK, N phase, okay. Microsoft is going up, ENPH. Apple is going up, guys. Okay, QQQ, watch out now. N phase is going up. Okay, market is trying to bounce. Everything is bouncing from the support, guys. Remember the support. Okay, man, Amazon has a lot of weakness. Highest weakness, I would say, on Amazon. Highest weakness is on Amazon. N phase right here. N phase is 175. N phase has a weakness too, a lot of weakness. Amazon has a weakness. Apple is bouncing. What is oil doing, guys? Oxy is going down.
Hey Josh, shouldn't oil be moving upward? Just curious.
Let me look. So let me actually, look at this. What exactly happening? U.S. oil. US oil is going down, 118. It's down. US oil is down. So it used to be 123. They're gonna put all the money or whatever they're gonna put this pressure on oil right now lately because of the inflation. So they are putting more pressure on these, and they're gonna, I mean, I feel like, look at that, pressure is downward. Okay, Bitcoin is, oh wow, look at the Bitcoin, guys, is looking horrible. Can you imagine what I said about the Bitcoin, and exactly that's what Bitcoin is doing? And I said way here at $48,000, guys, you know, and that's what Bitcoin is doing. Yesterday I went to a couple of spaces, and I explained, guys, I'm not against anything, guys. What I'd like to teach the audience is trade the Bitcoin, whatever the function is offering, and look at the market scenario and trade accordingly and make money. That's supposed to be like that, rather than just being holding diamond hand and then you lose money when if you don't take the profit. What's the point? You know, and it's looking super weak right now. Look at that. And I say, you know, no floor. I announced 25,000 no floor. I tweet, I said $25,000 has a no floor. It's gonna go down, and look exactly what it's been doing. Because many people think, oh, $25,000 is the best. I said, forget about that. Bitcoin gonna go down. Long way to go, love Bitcoin. So how much Bitcoin can go down? Those who did not was not there, I can just announce right here. This is where Bitcoin can go, guys. Okay, monthly chart. I'm just going. Each candle represent 1 month. Every time the trend line I draw from here, 2017, we have gone through all the recessions and everything. Market go through. $5 trillion we pump into the economy. Bitcoin pop. And then guess what? We got, once we broke the trend line, tested my linear line. Once we broke the linear line, game over. And I said that it's going to be over. It's going to test it 48, 38, 29. We are now going to test 19, and it's going to test $11,000. Bitcoin is exactly what it has been doing, what I've been saying, guys. Okay, so I'm not just only analyzing technical, guys. It literally this thing is doing. Okay, I'm the biggest bull of Bitcoin too, but I always learned that, hey, I don't know. I bought Bitcoin at here in 17, right here, 13,000 somewhere here. It went to 19. I could not sell. Then I got a hold, and Bitcoin went down to all the way to 3,500. Imagine the pain you go through, 13,000 to 3,500, something like that. So then I learned, man, I don't want to be part of those oh, Bitcoin gonna go to 500,000 and all, Cathy Woods and all that. I hope people learn from this, what I teach, you know. Don't.
Josh, Roku just low of day. Roku low of day.
Yeah, Roku looks super bearish, man. I announced today too, Roku is let me see, Enphase is here or right here. Roku LOD, yeah, Roku Cathy Wood, guys. Cathy Wood is low, super weak. Roku looking weak too. In the morning I announced Roku too. Where did I put? Right here, Roku is right here too. So Roku is going down. Baba, lock of weakness.
I think there is some bad.
Gopi, you were very badly breaking. Okay, Gopi, you might need to come back. Okay, SPY 357. Somebody just came in a 1 million puts on a SPY. Look, guys, just now came out. Look at the puts came out. You would not imagine, guys. Look at these, guys. Can you imagine what are the games going on here? People who cannot see, I'm gonna show you them. This is the alert right there. I'm gonna post it on a Look at the timestamp, guys. The market open, immediately somebody bought a put.
So let's see if SPY breaks, because I saw some calls as well. Let's see if SPY breaks this 376.83, or it just bounces off of it. It's heading to test it right now.
Remember, guys, okay, I tweet. What I Gopi tried to add you, man, but I think you had difficulties. Okay. Already, let's see market, man. Market. Oh wow, look at LOD, guys. QQQ LOD, SPY LOD, diversion coming in. Wow, look at the pressure, guys. So look at that. I just tweet, guys. That is very, very important, guys. Okay, very, very important. Look at the ticks are LOD going, man. Down, down, down. Look at that pressure.
SPY just broke through that level.
Yep. And diversion is not still that is bear diversion is not confirmed yet, and still won't go down. And look at that.
MACD is green and it's going down.
You got it, man. Beautiful. Man, I'm 244% up on my VIX UVIX. 250%.
I'm 2% up on my puts.
Man, but I bought it way back, guys. Okay, I bought it on Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days ago. That is printing. VIX is printing. Look at that, guys. Look at the VIX gap up and go, guys. Look at that. VIX gap up and go. VIX is gapping up and go. And look at the SPY, guys. Look at that. Alright. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What can I tell you, man? This is something beautiful, guys. QQQ is printing. I did not want to tweet about it, but I hope those people out in the room, they can benefit. Roku, look at the Roku broke the floor. Look at the Amazon, guys. Look at that Amazon. Amazon broke. Baby wants to go. We another level of the level we broke. Man, look at Amazon, guys. Amazon is gonna go to double digit. Did I tweet about it? Yes, I did. Amazon.
There's a very strong support at 376.07 for SPY.
Yeah. I hope Mr. Rao is out of his Amazon or Shopify, whatever he bought on a Thursday. I remember he came by on Thursday. He bought. I hope he exit. If he or he can double down, whatever. Roku looking super weak, guys. Roku looking very, very weak. Roku looking weak. Let me add another one here too. Man, VIX is flying high, guys. Look at the Disney like waterfall. Disney is a waterfall, guys. Look at that waterfall, Disney. Let me add here. Let me add here MSTR. MSTR still holding, guys. 150 area because of the puts probably. Oxy looking very, very weak. Roku gonna go down to 58, man. Look, Roku has a weakness. Look at the VIX, guys, flying super high, guys. VIX is printing like printing, guys. Okay, VIX. UVIX. UVIX is printing. Dash. What is Dash doing? Dash. Yo, Dash broke the floor, guys. Wow, Dash. Dash it broke the floor. Remember, this is the garbage. Dash. Wow. $50, man. If it can go to $50, I could be in the money. Okay. Dash is about to break. Low is 57.60. Okay, 57.60. Let me draw the line here. These breaks. Okay, LOD, SPY LOD, man. VIX, look at, guys, VIX $34 VIX, guys, $34 VIX. Can you imagine, guys? How did I say the guys VIX is the most beautiful play would be? Remember, I announced this last week, guys. VIX, look at that VIX, the highest premium you can make money on VIX, but you need to identify how to catch that fish, man. I'm 3.100% up on a VIX.
Hey Josh, I have a support here at 277 on the QQQs. If we close below on the 5 minute, we go down. What do you think?
Right now, the QQQ, guys, we have major support area. Okay, but the way it look like, right? I'm not playing QQQ today. Is more SPY's area because SPY has a lot of weakness compared to QQQ. So QQQ, it has a gap to be filled, which is to. Let me go.
The two I shorted QQQ down to 277.
Yeah.
But the two things I'm looking for is the Apple under 132, which can happen soon, and then the Microsoft under 246, which just broke.
Yeah, Microsoft. Apple is still holding. I would not go Apple chase. I mean, because Apple is like, you know.
No.
Yeah. So what I like today is SPY, and I announced that lot of weakness on SPY and VIX. VIX is like beautiful, man. It's constant going up, guys. So that is. Yeah. So 277.
They'll break down the Qs.
277.
I also have a support on 377 or 376 on the SPY, and it just broke it. You know, it's just gonna ping pong between that on the 1 hour on SPY.
So let me see my indexes. Oh boy, look at this, man. What did I do here? Indexes right there, which is most profitable. Guys, look at the profitability. UVIX 25% up, VIX is 23% up, and SRTY. So guys, there's a lot of things that cook in here. That's what you need to know. And Why did I buy SQ?
Yeah, thank you so much, Josh, for the VIX. I actually took a call, and that's holding up my profile a little bit.
Holding up your
from the
profile.
red.
Sounds good, man. That's why we all here.
But there's just so much red. Oh my god.
Look at this guy. This like game is on, guys, right now. Sell game is on, and yeah.
Board is low of year.
Wow, look at this thing, guys.
Okay. Okay.
When looking for a close under resistance, Josh, on a 5 minute.
One second. One second. I'm in the middle of just the trade. Just give me a second.
Roku's LOD.
You got it. Roku is LOD, man. Beautiful. And it's rocking, man. Look at that. Market, I'm thinking market now can bounce, guys. Okay, market can bounce because it's the major support area. So
I'm seeing call flow on Apple.
Yeah, we needed Apple to close below that 132. And if you look at that 270.
Sigma, you're breaking up, bro.
Support on the QQQs. We closed below no close.
Sigma, say that again. You broke up. I didn't catch that.
We didn't get a full close on the 5 minute on the QQQs below 277.
Yeah, I think I have Fibonacci extension on the QQQ, and it's way below the lowest red mark. Like way below.
Which means it's ready for retracement.
Retracement, yeah. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. But it's very much below the Fibonacci retracement.
Be careful, guys. Market is bouncing. Okay, market is guys bouncing.
I mean, the MACD is really extended to negative 3.5.
And we have 7 minutes until
zombie hours, and there's a big hourly support at that level, at that 374 level on SPY, 376 level on SPY.
I took a profit on my UVIX little bit, and then I will re-enter because QQQ is testing the floor. I sold my SQQQ, all took profit on that. I have a lot of UVIX everywhere, so I'm trying to see if I can manage something right now. Little bit, though the pressure is downward, but the critical area we are entering into it right now. Critical area because of QQQ, the support 277, and then I can re-enter back if I have to. Yeah, I'm thinking right now. So I'm in the middle of the process to take some profits.
Hey, Fif, or say that the hourly's on the SPY.
Say that again, bro.
Hourly on the SPY.
Yes, I'm on hourly on SPY. What's your question? You're cutting up.
Yeah, where's the support on the SPY, the hourly?
Okay, so my first trend line, first touch on the hourly is gonna be January 1st, or not January 1st, January 21st. That's the first touch of the trend line, and then second touch, February 24th, and then it gets touched again May 15th.
What are the price levels?
So the price level is 376.12. Between 376.03 cents and 376.12.
So we need to close below that.
You need to close below that on the hourly, and then you'll have a trend line break. But it closed. It closed. It had a couple of candles close before it, and then it retraced back to the upside hard.
Gotcha.
All right,
So,
guys.
Every time it tested that support on it, so I mean, you might see a little bit, like couple of points down. You might see it go down to like 374, and then it'll retrace back.
Still market has a weakness, man. Market is can go to 277. Ticks are turning a little bit upwards, so let's see. But I think today market can test. I think it still has a little room to go down. Let me see SPY. I feel like, oh wow, look at that, SPY broke the floor. Okay, how far SPY can go? Let me see here. SPY has the support which is right here. SPY can go and test, guys, right here, this area, which is 372. 372 SPY. Right there, we broke that.
Do you remember, Josh, a couple of weeks ago when all those SPY puts were coming in for 370? We were all like, oh my gosh, are they sure? And look at it this week.
Exactly. So what people need to understand is about time frame. You know, things can happen right now, and this is exactly what happening, guys. Whatever I mean, you know, guys, I don't just analyze just technicals, and that's how people can benefit, you know. And people are the dummy from YouTube and everywhere. They come here and say, hey, it's gonna go this. They don't have any knowledge, and somebody just coming in because it's too much oversold or overbought, and they see a gap and all crazy shit. They don't have any knowledge, and they just try to, you know, trade, and that's how they get slaughtered. No knowledge. They don't want to put any time behind how thing works, how this economy works, how the whole system works. They just want to pure pump and dump. Yeah, so that's what that's what happens with them.
So let's see how this candle closes on the SPY in 2 minutes.
Okay.
So my prediction is one of two things is going to happen. Either it's going to retract hard to the upside into 390s, or not 390s, I'm sorry, into 379. There's a lot of volume there, or it's going to chop a little bit before retracting again. But I do not see any more. Go ahead.
Sigma, you breaking a web.
Anyways, what I was gonna say is I do not see any room for the downside.
1 second. It doesn't happen every second, man. You can buy calls, that's fine.
I'm not buying any more calls. I'm not buying any more puts. I'm done.
Yeah, that's true. You have to be very careful.
We closed right on your line. We closed right on your line, FIFA.
On the 5 minute?
On the 1 hour, the 1 hour 376.12 you just told me about, closed right on it.
No, we still have the 29 more minutes, dude.
No, put a 1 hour on and look at the chart.
VIX is popping.
Yeah.
VIX is
29 minutes.
The candle just closed.
Man,
So what are you thinking?
I'm seeing a closed right on it. Hey, it was bang on.
I mean, on the 1 minute chop, on the 5 is
I'll
decent.
DM you.
How much is the market up right now? Man, 1,000 point right now, almost 840 guys. 840 still spike and go down. Hey, inverse of SPY, SPX inverse. Do you know anybody? SPX inverse, triple inverse.
Josh, I just saw LOD on the QQQs.
You're right. Yeah, SPX 500 by 3 XETF. Which one is this? Okay. So
And I'm seeing
SPXs.
LODs on Roku again.
One second. I'm the SPX XBXs. 1 second. I think okay. So SPY can go down. VIX can go up. 25, 24. I'm trying to guys analyze TZA, SRTY. Okay. Already. I'm sorry. Could you repeat which one is it? Yep. Roku. It looks still baby wants to go because that's the Cathy Wood. Cathy Wood can go. So ERK, what is it? ERKK, SRKK, inverse.
Inverse is SRKK.
No, SARK. Only one K.
SARK.
Yes.
I was looking it up yesterday. I thought there was 2 Ks. There's only one.
So let me see what that one is doing. So, sorry. SARK.
There's also TARK, which I've shorted that before. It's 2 times Cathy Wood's ARC.
Which
it's
one?
Called ARC. Tango Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Tango Alpha
Romeo Kilo.
Kilo.
Oh my God! ARC itself is
Waterfall.
bleeding. Waterfall.
Josh, the problem with TARC, I found the liquidity in it is not as good as ARC, but it's 2 times leverage.
I like that one, guys. I'm gonna buy that TARK. I love that one. That's I love it. TARK.
Just be careful. The liquidity in it is not as good as the ARC.
Yeah, I'm
The bid and ask, they're pretty far apart.
No, it's not available, man. This TARK.
TARK.
I got it, understood. I see that right here. But damn thing is, that I love that TARK, man. I love it, TARK. I love it, but okay, right there. I got it. I'm gonna buy that one. And buy. It's testing the floor, guys, and that baby wants to go. Let me analyze the arc. ERKK gonna break the floor, and yeah, ERKK can go to 32. So yeah, this can print, man. This can print. Let me buy, man. Okay, I mean TRKK.
All right, that's a good one.
Yeah, because I like double one.
Well, I love the leverage ones too. It's just like I said, I played it many times. It's just the bid and ask are always kind of far apart.
Yeah.
Anyways, you'll see.
Yeah. because I'm playing stocks on that. That's why. So I took my profit on a weeks. Some one account I just took a profit. Rest I'm playing. So one of my account where I took a profit on UVIX 11. So I took a profit and I put that money into ERK short 11.
Josh, Dash just LOD.
Dash. Yeah. I have my position already on Dash. I'm holding Dash. Dash is looking good, 98% up. Pega. Okay, the Roku is looking, man. This Roku and all these ERKK baby gonna go. ERKK. Because Tesla gonna go and ERKK will go with it. Oh, I didn't even look at the YouTube comments, guys. Sorry. If anything, Amazon looking. Yeah, Amazon is just what price would you buy Netflix? Why would I buy? I don't buy. Market condition is down, but why would I go and buy anything? Later on we'll talk about anything. I'm not buying right now in terms of like long side, like hey I like Netflix, Apple. No, I'm not gonna buy anything. That's how I'm right now, because the whole thing it's like a market going to, guys, domino effect. Hope you understand what I mean, domino effect. That has the can of worm has not opened up yet. Can of worm is not opened up yet. What does it mean? Then why would I go and buy any garbage, any good things? Even Apple I don't want to buy. Hope you understand. I have seen this scenario in my life and I have gone through. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, guys, we have to respect lens. Okay, yesterday live. Oh, yeah, opening. Yep, yesterday live was eye opening. Guys, subscribe on YouTube, guys. Those who are new here, please like, subscribe, and help, guys. Okay, that's what it is, guys. That's how people benefit. That's what I do, guys. So look at the Roku, guys. It's printing Roku. Those who are on a print, the Roku must be printing, guys, right here. And no liquidity in SARK. That's fine. No, I'm buying the share. I buy and sell the shares on SARK. So I'm not options on that one. I'm different things. Okay, shares you can move around. Okay.
Josh. So the guy that bought that was targeting 345, he risked 250,000. That guy's up 500%.
Nice. Beautiful.
He risked 250 for $1 million in just profit.
There are big guns, man. They know how to play in this market, That's why I say, guys, come on in here. I can show you how to make money. That's what I show the path. But it's people, people who always crying baby, they're gonna cry. They know every day what are we doing last few days, just to give you a remember, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, market was going up and down, whatever we were playing. That's how thing is, guys. There are noise will come in the market. People say, hey, it's a gap up and gap down. They don't analyze other ways.
Yeah. This is definitely a big gun. He had 12 orders, each 250. The lowest one was 243. And he had 500% of all of those orders.
Man, so puts are coming in like crazy. Look at that, puts still coming in. Okay, these are all bigger order. Okay, I eliminate small orders. I don't want to have small. If I put a small order, this is this week expiry. If I eliminate that, and let's do big one. Look at that big one. These are small one actually. You know what? Let me do SPY. Not.
Hey Josh.
Hey, what's up, Dale? How are you, man?
Good. I'm just passing this over to Sigma. What he said was the QQQ has to break below 277 on the 5 minute. So that's below the 277 on the 5 minute chart.
Right. Alrighty, that's the support area 276, 260. That's the support area 2. Alrighty.
Josh, they're targeting 370s, 360s.
Wow.
That's SPY.
Yep.
13 million, 8 million. I'm going to take a screenshot.
Beautiful. Okay, let me see N phase. Where the hell N phase goes? N phase. I'm still in N phase. N phase. Look at that, guys. N phase is still going lower and lower. Yeah, N phase looking good. Short.
I guess we broke that 277 already. One more.
Josh, I just took a look at Apache. APA Corporation LOD. I might enter short on that one. I don't know. We'll see.
So I entered APA at $32 back in March, and then the highest it has ever reached was 51 and some change, I think. So yeah, it's down over 8% today.
Yeah, well, oil's been ripping. They got us. I think there's going to be profit taking.
Yep, but not by me though.
And it's going to profit taking and all the way down to the support, and then they'll be buying it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I sent that to you.
Market gonna bounce some point of time, so I'm just trying to take some profits, and when they bounce I will enter back, something like that I'm thinking.
Josh, wouldn't it have been smart for these big guys to wait for a bounce in the market and then take these puts at high of day?
Mm-hmm. 1 second, man. Let me see my position. I need to analyze my position to get out of some positions, because it's market, man. This market play dirty games and you can lose money. I want to take the money out and run. So guys, bear with me today. I'm little busy, trying to be little.
No, please take your time.
Man, where is U going on so far? I need to take the money on the U, or no? U is still bouncing that area. So okay. SRTY, wow. SRTY jumped crazy, guys. Wow, look at that. So IWM testing the floor. Wow, okay, that's good. That does that. These below floor breaks, guys. IWM, SRTY looks weak to me. Okay,
What's the next support for IW1?
that's right. Where right now 169 is the support testing. If that support break, then
it's waterfall.
Mamma mia, pom pom then. Yep.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, what's up, Guru? How are you? What?
Thank you, Josh.
What do you
Josh,
play?
question. What do you think of wheat?
Wheat?
Calls.
I'm not into any calls today. I'm not liking any side, anything long side in terms of, to be bullish, nothing. So, I mean, if somebody want to take a look at it, wheat, I can look. Okay, wheat is getting rejected and might get test somewhere around $10.38, and it can bounce $10.38 right here. Yep, wheat is always going to be long-term bullish, but right now is market maker, they are taking tolls on all the commodities, and they don't like inflation. That's why I'm a little away from that. I'm just playing whatever market offering. Okay, damn. No problem, thank you. I'm so proud my baby TBT is growing up into the fine young man. Great man. Okay, good. I'm glad that people are working out their positions. And
the what?
Somebody bought something. Okay, whatever it is. Just relax.
I was gonna say, who's growing it to be a good young man?
Guys, okay, just relax. I gotta take the profit.
Talking about the ticker. The ticker is the baby.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, time to take the profit. Just focus on profit, guys. Focus on profit. Look at the market is bouncing, guys. Okay. Took my profit on weeks. What's happening in the dash? Okay, I'm out of my UVXY. I need to sell my those. Okay. Market is bouncing, guys. Okay, market, look at that, man. Cannot close faster. Okay. Now the bull run is going on, so we'll wait already. Okay. Now the VIX is going down, QQQ is going up, but it does not have the buyers there. Look like no buyer. So I'm out of my all UVIX, and only one I left, one orders. Okay. Okay. Here we go, getting rejected. Here we go, getting rejected.
Which expiry were you playing on VIX?
I was playing on July and June. I had a mixed position open. So June I bought it way back. So that's why I had a 300% because expiry this Friday, and 275% profit I booked on VIX.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why today I'm giving less commentary because I'm focusing my profitability. I had a loss on my 20% of the things on cyber and MSTR, and man, it was a mess over there. So I just tried to recover all that. Pega also, I had some position on Pega too. Could not close that. I like cyber. Let me see where the cyber goes today. What's cyber doing? Yeah, look at the waterfall, but it's still too far. Cyber, man, I love cyber.
We might see a bounce on SPY. Couple of my triggers just.
You're right. That's why you need to be careful. We have the bounce going on continuously. That's why I took my all the position out, and whatever the things. No, not all the position, but major things I'm trying to take it out, so that way we don't.
I entered into a small quantity call position, just something quick scalp, 2 cents.
Absolutely. Okay, so nice. Most of my position I close with, and then I'm holding now. ERKK reverse little bit to start. ERKK right there. ERKK bounce. ETH, what is this? ETH, Grayscale Ethereum. Wow, look at that short. So if you want to short Ethereum, you can buy ETHE inverse, Ethereum inverse, ETHE. No, this is not inverse, guys. Okay, this is Ethereum.
This is the ETF.
ETF, sorry, this is not inverse, this is a regular one.
This is like the BITO that you mentioned yesterday in class.
Why did I buy? Man, this is not a TARK, is not the inverse, guys. Shit, I bought a wrong one. Man, I bought the wrong one, look like. Let me see. Yeah, I bought the wrong one. If you get rid of it, it still have profit. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm out. TARK. Man, you know what I did? TARK. I bought it at here. It was the bull one, man. TARK is the bull one. Coros is the wrong one, man. I bought a wrong one. Anyway, it worked out well. So guys, those who hope you understand, I made a mistake on TARK. TARK is the bull, guys. Okay, I wanted to buy the bear. It was a mistake by TARK. I just exited. I took a profit actually. It was a mistake, but I took profit.
That was a good mistake.
That was a good mistake. I did not focus because I thought, oh, look at this ARKK going down, but TRKK was also going down. I need to have the inverse.
The inverse is SARK,
yeah.
not TRK.
Yeah.
TRK is 2-time leverage.
Yeah, but bull is a TRK bull. I don't need a bull. I need a.
The SARK is the one total capital has. Is by Darren Tuttle.
Right.
It's funny how Kathy Woods was up 600% in 2020. Now Darren Tuttle's up 600% short in Kathy Wood in 2021 or 2022.
Let's see what market is doing, guys. Is market is trying to finding the sub? I think.
Had a double bottom on the 1 minute.
SARK 8% up, right? So I'm looking at what should I buy. SRTY is 12%. UVXY 15%. I need something to go down here, then I can add. Let's see. Man, VIX is going. Market is getting rejected. Look like divergence coming in. So okay, here we go. Okay, let me see my okay, I'm into UVIX.
UIX calls?
Yes, call. It's the inverse. UVIX is the call.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. But I'm buying the stocks, guys. Okay, remember. I'm out of my all the calls of UVIX. Only one account I left a little bit. Took my all the profit I booked, and now I'm into share. So just in case, because market is bottoming out, it might go tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Then I will see. But not playing crazy right now. Nothing is I'm playing crazy.
Hey, John, I have a question from one of the listeners. His concern is when do they decide? I'm just reading his question. When do they decide to hit the brakes and pause the market with the circuit breakers? Because he feels it's unfair to people shorting that they could get interrupted by third party that operates, without transparency. In other words, mainly they're probably referring to the market maker. So he wants to know if you have an idea what the market maker's next move will be.
So if everybody is shorting, market maker have to do opposite, right? They have no choice what to do. They have to fulfill their puts. So that's how things are. So if anybody is shorting, so let me go and read this right now. They posted on our Discord on Twitter.
He messaged me. He private DM'd me the question.
Okay. I need to actually properly understand his question in depth, like if I can read what he's targeting, how he's targeting market.
Sure. Let me copy and paste it into a DM to you. Okay.
Okay. Oh, somebody paid QQQ 44% profit. Well, job well done.
Hey Josh, I just DM'd you a screenshot of the questions.
Why circuit breaker? He's thinking about circuit breakers on this one. Circuit breaker, no. Circuit breaker 15% market down. SPY did not break on 15% on that. So I do not think market have a circuit breaker coming in like that. So first of all, the question is circuit breaker will not. If any individual stock going 15% down on a one, constant keep going down, then yeah. But I don't think the circuit breaker he's thinking about. Whatever he's asking is not possible. So if he's in a tone of that, hey, market can reverse back and overbought, oversold territory. So this is how the market works right now. Okay. So demand and supply, everything is demand and supply. So if he's listening here, if you look at that on the top, when market was in a bull run, but this is all when we are running here. What do you see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 days constant. We were here bulls and bear, bulls and bear. So there was no demand to take it up. Market maker can take it up, but they cannot continue doing that. Why? Because they have accountability. Every Friday, every month end, every quarter, which month they have to do accountability. In this accountability, what do they have to do? What do they have to do? They have to fulfill. If they have been buying, and if there is nobody, there is no buyer. If they are only taking up, if there is no buyer, they have to fulfill. They have to sell all these their positions, because the Friday option expiry. This is the Friday. Same thing here too. So right now, whatever the accountability, now the month end coming in, because there is a accountability is monthly, quarter, which month is a quarter, which month is a big account. So I don't know there how rebalancing works, but at this point right now, what I see here is a bearish. If there is no buyer, then what they're gonna do? They cannot take it up. If there is a seller, they have to fulfill. If the people are selling, they have to accept it. That's how the order get filled. So seller is higher right now. So it's all about the demand and supply. Right now we have a huge supply coming in, guys. No demand. Okay, so let's see where the market direction goes. We will see. He said it just feels unfair to people shorting. No. This is the people feel unfair. Unfair people can't. No, there is no unfair here. There is no fairness anywhere. Everything market is a free float. Anybody can do anything. If you have a full rights to short as much as you want. You can have a full rights to buy as much as you want. That's why it's called meme, right? Meme. What is meme? They have full rights to do whatever they want. So yeah, I would not worried about that direction. Market is all about looking forward, what exactly demand and supply is. Already market is popping, guys. Market is popping. Be careful. Yeah, market is popping long side if anybody wanted to be right there. Once we break this trend line, guys, market can go up right here long side, and looks like market wants to do that. Let's see. VIX is going down. Instead of VIX, pressure is downward. That's the resistance getting rejected. Let's see. VIX is still holding. I think now will be a little jambi hours, little bit right now. It's just market gonna ping pong a little bit. I feel like that. Okay. Market is down 900 points. 700 now. Let's see what happening with the Bitcoin.
I got a notification that Binance just resumed withdrawals for Bitcoin.
Okay, so people will go to buy now whatever they want to do. So whenever people sell and they transfer the money into dollars, they have to have the cash available. They have, because if they don't, if they are not have a cash available, they could be in big time trouble. Big time trouble. That's what happened to the Luna. Look at everything is down today. Nugget also went down. I exit on the right on time. They want to take it everything. Zim, somebody wanted to buy the Zim and I said no, we can test this floor. Zim. Right now, Vermil, right? VET right here. Oil. Look at that pressure. When tsunami comes, it takes everything with it. Look at the X. Look at the X, guys. Tsunami comes, it takes everything. That's why I'm not focusing on the bull side, because we have a bigger issue coming in now this Wednesday and Friday. GLBE. CRSP. Oh wow, CRSP has a room to go. This is Kathy Wood, right? CRSP, Kathy Wood. Okay. Bitcoin just dropped, guys. Somebody just tweet about it. Somebody said the way the Bitcoin is going, it can go to the speed it is going, $5,000 down in 24 hours. It can go to $0.
Binance just allowed with Bitcoin withdrawals.
Yep, I know that's what is happening. UVXY, you can UVX is same thing, but I prefer UVIX over UVIX. So yeah, you can have both, same thing, UVXY.
Hey Josh, so on Bitcoin, considering that everything going on, do you foresee it's going to drop significantly tonight?
Tonight, I don't know about that, but yeah, I feel like because pressure is downward, guys. Pressure is super downward. So the longer you wait, the longer they're gonna lose more money. That's what I feel now. Doesn't mean that Bitcoin cannot bounce. Somebody comes in and say, hey, let's control. Let's team up and control. I don't know if there is anything that can happen, but Bitcoin is the way speed it goes up, same speed is also has to come down too, right? Because when you had a FOMO, that FOMO goes into this. Look at that, same thing is happening here now, because people think it's pressure. So pressure is super duper downward, and I feel like this week Bitcoin can go really drastically down. I feel like that. Okay, I could be wrong, but my time frame is 2022, but it look like happening now. Yeah, so it's quicker than what I was expecting, but it's faster. Look at that, guys. 19,000. I was not expecting that's gonna happen in June. Now I did not expect that. I thought probably maybe this will happen in September when the QT starts, when they do the QT double, maybe that time. Okay.
Speakers, please make sure you mute yourselves if you're not actively speaking.
The background noise coming in. Okay, right there. Okay, market is supporting right now. We have the trend upward line is bullish. Where is going right now? Right there, guys, is bullish right now. Is looking bullish. Okay, market looking bullish. You can go to 280. Okay.
Do you feel it's a drop, Josh?
Do I feel what?
Do you feel it's a drop going up?
Yeah, right now market is going up. I look like here it can go to 280. So market is bullish. Trend is bullish. If you look at the trend, look at the ticks. This is market is going bullish.
Could you please check the options for FCX?
FCX Chinese.
Uh-huh.
Chinese.
Because I think that there was a purchase of 35,000 contracts of foods.
Yeah, Chinese, they are vulnerable, but
Okay.
they are vulnerable. Definitely agree with you. FCX. So let me go and remove these. FCX. Nothing coming up right now on FCX today. Today not coming.
Let me check. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Yeah. So you think it's puts coming in?
I read something about it, but probably I give you the wrong symbol. Let me make sure that I'm giving you the right symbol.
Yeah, symbol is right. These are Chinese.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. 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 Thank you, Josh.
This is gold. Oh no, this is the gold one, right? The FCX gold. Yeah, I'm not playing this.
Check. Yeah, it's FCX and it says option alert. And
yeah, minor. Those are all FCX. FCX is the this is the commodities. Those miners is in Canadian miner. The company they supply all the materials and all. So right now they are taking them down. So that's why I'm not touching. Same thing here. I would not right now touch anything because this week is dangerous week. Same thing here. Everywhere is going down. They are taking commodities down right now.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem.
And now I get an alert for options in SU. I think they are bullish.
Which one?
SU, Sam Unique.
Suncor Energy, right?
Yep, Suncor.
Yeah, so Suncor is 5 minutes. Yep, Suncor is looking bullish right now, and it can go to $40. Once we break the $40, it can go upwards. So Suncor is looking bullish.
Okay.
But we have to break this 39.53. You're looking bullish. Suncor is looking bullish, and but again, these are all, guys, you have to remember, these are all cyclical stocks. So that is, yeah, they are not the I don't like anything on here. There is a gap here and all. Suncor is good, but market got rejected. Be careful. Diversion coming in. VIX is popping. Be careful. The trend line broken. When trend line breaks, not good. Forget about Suncor. Market, okay, remember, we got to look at the market. Market is here to keep it in market. I mean, to make 30, 40 cents here, risk is higher. You follow? Because this run up already. If the market goes higher, then yes, you can go Suncor. But right now, market is getting rejected. You see this? Do you see that? So I would be in a put. Let's okay. SPY. Let's see.
I think this might be a fake out on that trend line. What do you think?
1 second, then I'm in the middle. Okay, where did the Tesla go? Right there, Tesla bounce. Your Facebook, where did the Facebook go? Facebook right here, and then Facebook is okay, holding good right here. Okay, alright, yeah, it's still SPY is in we are in a bull trend yet, still. Okay, we're still in a bull intact in a SPY, but we have a resistance which is 280. The 280 resistance need to break. Still we are in a bull. Yeah.
Josh, I see there is a FCX had a put, $40 put. Do you see a big size put for FCX?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the ETF, guys. Oh, that's why, because I thought FCX is a ETF. Hold on my screen. Okay, so SU looking bullish right now. SU is looking bullish because market is going up, and it can go to 40 cents right here. Okay. Roku, Enphase, Nvidia bouncing, Oxy bouncing, oil bouncing, guys. Oil is bouncing. Disney bouncing, everything is bouncing, looking bullish. So Square is getting rejected. Okay, Square. Okay, Square. Roku getting rejected. Okay. DRKK. looking bullish. Now Apple getting rejected, QQQ going down. Yeah. Okay. Pressure is downward now. VIX is popping. Okay. Okay. VIX is popping. Alright, market is getting rejected, guys. Okay, it looks bearish now. Price of control line is getting rejected and it's going downward now. So SPY puts, QQQ puts. MACD is also pointing down. So we look at this now. As long as we stay below this bearish, this line, if we cross above is bullish. Right now the ticks are turning negative. Okay, so QQQ puts. VIX is popping. Apple is looking weak and we are looking weak. And look at the CRM also looking weak, right? CRM. Roku looking weak. No volume right now. Market is playing dirty games, so I'm not gonna trade right now. Yeah, it has a weakness. Getting rejected. Meta looking weak. Roku looking weak. CRM looking super weak. Let's analyze CRM. Yeah, CRM at the support, we got to be very careful. This support breaks, then it can go down. So CRM got rejected. right here. I would be careful here. I'm sorting more unless it breaks. Still bulls. Okay.
How do you see Amazon and Tesla?
Amazon, Tesla is holding right now. So people have to take the profit. I hope people took the profit because market cannot continue keep going down, down, down. When the market is going touching down, that's why I took the profit at the bottom, and then wait for the market to go up, and then again short. That's what I'm waiting. Slowly, slowly, I'm thinking. Market is getting rejected right now. So Tesla yes, Amazon is no. Amazon is still pointing north because it's a heavily shorted stock too. Trend is upward. If trend breaks, then Amazon weak. This need to break this line. Once this line breaks, then I would short and look like it's bearish. I like Roku. I like Meta, META. Meta about to break. Meta looks weak to me. Facebook Meta. That looks good, but it's like $1, $2 enough. Super expensive. Yeah, so let's see what happened. Meta still holding. Yeah, I'm not trading right now. I don't want to trade anything. It's after hours, man. People go on a lunch and they put it on autopilot mode. Yeah.
Josh, USL is moving up.
Yep. All the oil is going up today right now. Yep, US is going up $90 right there. Direction has changed. Okay, Amazon is looking bullish. The trend is intact, guys. Okay, trend still intact on Amazon. Alright guys, those who say thank you for subscribing to YouTube. If you can click on like button, I would highly appreciate, and you can also click on ring the bell button. Sorry, I did not go through some of the chat. Let me go to see what is it. Where is Apple going? Where is Apple going? I'm gonna go start with the Apple. Apple is going 133. We broke the floor. Look at this price line. What I said about 133, right? We broke the floor. Apple has a resistance which is 134 area right there. Let me look at real quick proper. So Apple is right now is battling. So slowly Apple gonna go down, guys. Okay, slowly. So where we are right now, Apple has a support of, that is right there, 132.74, right? That's the support. 130. If that breaks, 132.74 breaks, then we have a long way to go down to 125. But I think Apple gonna go. It's not gonna go in a day today, but I feel like the pressure is downward. Some point of time, Apple gonna go. So okay, right there. Okay, so these are the price target for Apple. Oh, thank you David Warner for subscribing to YouTube. I appreciate. And I would appreciate, guys, let the YouTube know, like, subscribe, and like and ring the bell button, so at least YouTube knows that hey, we have active users. Please, I'm sure you can do that. I appreciate. So 123, Apple can go long run, okay, not short term. Apple doesn't go like Amazon, okay. Apple Pressure is downward overall. I'm not just looking at the technical, guys. I'm analyzing a lot of varieties, which I'm not right now talking. Those who knows, I talk a lot, which I yesterday I mentioned it. Okay, then somebody say Amazon back to 102 today. Amazon is just holding right now. Okay, so it's floor is now today. Probably they're gonna test the floor. I don't know. It depends on the market. You know, depends on the market. We'll see. This is the support 101.52. This support area. That's the major support area, guys. Okay. Once that breaks, then will be Mamma Mia, pump $95 Amazon. And it's going to go because Amazon is super expensive. Based on it's 3 times expensive than the Google. Not 3 times, maybe let me see if I got based on the future forecast, maybe 7 times expensive than the Google is, Amazon, based on the earning and based on the market condition. So don't look at all the social media people tell you, hey, look at this, Amazon is super cheap. That's not how you analyze. Okay, my throat is gone, guys. I was yesterday also I was talking a lot, so that's trying to preserve, but it's still hurting. Since morning I'm drinking hot water. Okay, long talk was right. Yeah, sorry, I did a mistake on it. Yeah, okay. Just could you back VZ long side? VZ, no, I would not, because VZ just broke. Remember, this is the area I announced last time. Somebody asked, hey guys, this is a critical area. I would exit because this, once we break this bullish, if it's rejected, this is a major area. We got rejected. Now VZ gonna be a super short. This is not looking good, guys. This is not good. It can go to down. Okay, so VZ careful. It's gonna go down. I feel like that, but again, this is not a financial advice. Make sure you do your homework. VZ. You look at the pins. Pins is testing the floor. Very soon, pin gonna go down because the EPS tension. Yeah. So pin will like $15, and then some point of market crash may go to $12. But right now, pin has a lot of pressure. If you ask me, this major resistance, we need to break the resistance. This resistance is getting rejected over here, getting rejected here. We tried this one also rejected, this one also rejected, and this is the floor we are testing right now. And if I look at my 30-minute chart, if I look at that, we are right there. If this takes, we are going to test $16. So yeah, it has a pressure downward on pins. Okay, bind. Yeah, Angel, but that was a mistake. I already got out of the shop. Next, downward, please. Shop SHOP downward is, yeah, SHOP. What I told guys, remember SHOP, and I said, hey, we're gonna test the floor, and look where we are, right? And once we break this floor, baby gonna rock and roll. So guys, you know, split coming, that coming, this coming, I don't give damn about what split coming. That's fooling. You know, it's like a fooling your, you know, your small kids say, hey, you have $100 bill, I'm gonna give you 5 bills of $20. That is all about nothing. So don't be part of that trap. If you want to get slaughtered, yeah, you can be part of that, but educate yourself. Social media always play against, you know, play little games with you, and that's how you get slaughtered, and that's how people make money. Educate yourself. Don't be one of them. You know, try to be smart. Okay, so right here, as you can see, testing the floor. So where are we going? If this floor goes, man, this is gonna go, and this is expensive. If you look at, ask me, 20 cents EPS, and they're expecting here 28 cents. This baby gonna go down crazy, Shopify, but this floor had to break. I don't know when that floor will be broken. Once that floor breaks, I'll put an alert. Short. You can bounce also, remember, that's why I said short. So once that floor breaks, we're gonna short, which is 312. I like Shopify short. If something happens, it might go like market about to go down. It's consolidating, but it's a lunch hour, so I don't trust this whatever happening. We are still about the price of control line. Okay. Roku looking super weak, guys. Roku. Roku looking weak. Okay, man, my legs. I've been standing up the last 3 hours. Need to now sit down. Toast too short. Yeah, toast looking weak. Toast price of control line need to break. If it breaks 30.80, $13, 13.80, it can go down to USD toast. Toast has a downward pressure. Well, let me see. Yeah, toast can go down, guys. Has a pressure downward. It's not looking good. Okay. Oracle. Or CL Oracle. Woo! Look at that Oracle. Look at that. We broke this. Is bearish. We broke that. It's broke. Now we are. Guys, watch out. Okay.
Josh, you look at the SPY on the 1 minute. It looks like it's about to break out or break down.
Right now, I mean the market is bullish, so I don't want to go short anything right now. It's going. Market is playing games, whatever the games they are playing. It's just we are in the bullish. We are price of control line is here. QQQ is bullish, so I'm not gonna right now do anything. It's looking bullish at that particular, but it's a lunch hours, guys. So if anybody wanna be here, right there, we need to QQQ need to break this. Once that breaks, it's gonna go upwards. I hope people take the profit since morning, guys. If they don't take it, then the game can change, guys. Okay, people lose a lot of money.
SPY breaking out. SPY broke out.
SPY still has a resistance, which is around 380. Remember? So market is going opposite direction, which is going down.
Your resistance line is price of control line at 380.
Yep.
Yeah, I do not think it'll break that today.
Yeah,
It
lead market
rejected
maker.
379 twice today.
The market opened today at that price. That's the price we opened up today. Market. So right now, SPY.
380.
So let me look. Yeah, we can go to 380.70, another $1.50. I don't know, but that's the support area. So still has a room to go up, but I don't trust that run. Whatever it does. That's fine. I don't want to trade it right now. Anything.
Yeah, I'm in a call right now, and it's just like a little 20-cent call, but yeah, it's.
But you 20 cent you bought it when? How long ago?
10, 15 minutes ago.
Okay. So then you're doing good. You're doing
Not
good.
really, no. Data's playing, is eating a lot of options today.
You have to be in the money. If you are way out of the money, then pointless. Unless you got a big run up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oracle earning. Anybody playing Oracle earnings? I don't know about the earnings right now. Okay. Market is reversal, going north, guys. So right now QQQ has more room to go, which can go to 280. Okay, anyway, right now let's focus on here. What exactly happening? Yes, Oracle has earning today. Let me see. Oracle has earning, yeah, 137. Yeah, 65. So the EPS is 130. Oracle is undervalued right now based on the EPS. I don't want to short anything. Long side also, market conditions are not allowing me to be a longer side because of this the whole scenario of market conditions. But it's right now market looking bull, calls are printing. Okay. Right there, Apple. Meta looking good. Oh wow, Meta trying to break that too. Market looking bullish right now. Look at that breakout right there. It can go to this QQQ, which was market opened up 280 area probably. Let's see. Price of control line is here. Amazon came out and said they will be, they will start delivering Amazon Prime by drone delivering California this year. And it's getting rejected now. Okay, but the VIX is still there. Okay. Bitcoin drops 17%. Okay. Let's take a look at a Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin. Where the Bitcoin is bouncing back. It doesn't go every day down, Bitcoin. So right now market is bullish, it's going up. Guys, okay, be careful.
Hey, good morning, Josh. At 2 o'clock, I don't know if you guys have already talked about it, but at 2 o'clock, Fed Brainerd's going to be speaking. And, all they have to do is mention a couple of words, and then we take a different direction.
Yep, right now it's bullish, it might go down then, huh? That can happen too. Let's see. Yep. Yep, I'm watching all the resistance. Once we bounce that resistance, let's see what market does. I'm all cashed out right now, and then we'll see whatever the market does. It's a beautiful bullish. Very close to the resistance area, guys. Okay, remember we are very close to the resistance area. And see market plays the what dirty game they play. We'll see. Still, the trend line is intact. Still is bullish. Okay, once we break the trend line and break the price of control line, SPY has a resistance. So yeah, watch out now. Yep, yellow. Still bullish. Divergence coming in downwards. Let's see. So lots of bear sitting in down, guys. Okay, so be on a bull. I like to be on a bull side and see what happens.
My 5-minute cloud just flipped green, so let's
Nice.
see.
I'm waiting for the table to turn. Whenever the table turns, until then I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for table to turn. Until then, meta getting rejected at the resistance right here, so I'm looking, analyzing right here. Somebody asking me about that. Did you activate push to talk? Yeah, the push to talk, you can just press the button and talk. Where do I do that? Oh, it's right there on the left corner bottom. Left corner bottom. I think you have to go to your phone settings and then go to the Discord app and see if his microphone is turned on. Yeah, if anybody has a question on Discord, please, no problem, come on. Okay. So okay, got it. Okay. Roku has a lot of weakness. Roku has a lot of weakness. Okay.
You see how they're pumping the Bitcoin right now?
Yep. Pumping the
Twitter
Bitcoin.
is all over trying to pump the Bitcoin right now. People are like, are you guys buying the tip? Are you buying the tip for what reason? There's no reason, no explanation, no analytical, anything.
Oh, really? I didn't even look Bitcoin. Yeah.
There's no analysis in most of the comments. Like, I don't see where the logic is coming from. Like, why am I supposed to add on the dip? There's no reasoning.
Wow. So people want to. Okay. Yep. You're right. People are right now trying to pump.
Yeah, it means people are really pooping in their pants right now. That's what it means.
People are afraid because these are big guns. They have a lot of followers, so they tried that different things. But yeah, I mean, Bitcoin is down too much, right? So they might need a little pump. So that's how, again, you always, market has a bull and bear cycle goes through. Some people get trapped, some people don't, some people benefit. That's how things are. This world is just like that. People need to be smarter enough to take the money and run. Nobody gonna teach you that how to take money, and people just go and follow people and just lose money.
It a lot to do with psychology. A lot of people, when they see $1,000 down, they're like, all right, they're hoping, they're holding to those hopes that they're gonna get that $1,000 back. And when they lose their hope, they're getting out with minus 8,000, 9,000.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Psychology is, I think, very important.
Right. Agree with you. Beautiful bullish. Okay guys, market is bullish, is going up. VIX is going down. Remember, VIX is going down. Still the trend is bullish. Okay, still the trend is bullish. Let's see how far it lasts. We came back to the today open. No, not yet. SPY came back to the level. Not yet. Getting rejected. This is not looking good now. This is not looking good. Okay, so it's downwards. Let's see if that breaks. Then pressure is downwards. Yeah, look at that tick. Somebody taking profit on calls. Okay.
NEO has been sideways.
The Chinese stocks are still. Yeah, once the NEO fell down, that's it. It is consolidating here. So market gonna consolidate about an hour or two. This play dirty games. I don't want to be part of that. Let them play whatever they want to, and then they're gonna take it down. Right now it's going north direction, looks to me. Okay. Yeah, market is bouncing. VIX is going down. Wow, QQQ calls can print right now, right there where the resistance is, right here. It is resistance, beautiful looking. Okay, still the bull run is intact, guys. right there. The trend line is intact and beautifully going right now. Let's see where we are. Still price of control line is here, 380. Remember 380 is the zone, and then let's see what happens.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
Good. Just waking up, night shift. But I was going to ask you. So, what do you think about? Remember monkeypox?
Mm-hmm.
So, how about SIGA now? It broke low. I think they're taking it down slow, and it's monthly option, so it's an easier play. It's not as fast.
Oh yeah, look at that. It broke the floor right here, which is not good. If that break the floor, then the next floor is 861, and yep, 861 is the floor. So this is now monkeypox. Look at that, trend is downward. So 860 is the good support right here until then. So if I look at it, 5 minutes, the pressure is downward. SIGA, pressure is downward.
And it's cheap still.
Yeah, the price of control line is here, so I do not want to enter anything here just because it's, look at, since morning it's right there. It's just gonna wash out, and I wanted to short it from the top right here. When you got rejected, this could have been the best shot. Then you could have been here, but since morning could have been good shot also. Right now is also good shot too. Looking good shot also. Chart based on the chart right now looking beautiful. You can go down.
Josh, may I ask about Visa puts? I'm thinking about them right now.
Visa, look at that gap 1 2 3 is basically Visa put. If market goes down, Visa can go down with it. Well, right now market is bullish. Market, yeah, Visa looks Visa need a diversion. So Visa price of control line is 193. 190. Let me see. Yeah, Visa looks to me a weakness on it. You can, once we break 193, then Visa can go down. 193. 193 breaks, then is bang. Yeah, Visa looks, if market goes down, Visa can go with it. We have the support at 190. 190 is support area. Critical support.
Thank you, Josh.
Yep. Wow. I was holding 6 flag. Still going down now beautifully. 6 flag SIX, guys. SIX. Gap is being filled and beautiful. Look at that. Let me see what is really going on.
Can't wait to go back to Six Flags. It was like the most fun I had in my life. If that's everyone else is thinking. Let's go up there.
The 6 flag is super expensive too. Is EPS is negative 76. We're gonna pay that. The market goes down, 6 flags can go down too. Right now market is bullish. It can go. Let it go. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see what exactly happening on 6 flag.
Does that look like it could touch 1849 level?
On a 6 flag?
The Six Flags. 1849 level.
The support area and $20. This is the support area, major support area right here. This $20 is the support area. This is where it is heading. Looks to me. 6 flag. And weakness is there, but there is. So nobody goes to 6 flag.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Nobody goes to 6 flag nowadays. People go to 6 flag or no?
I haven't gone since Corona.
I personally don't.
That I was a big fan of it.
I like Hershey Park more.
Hershey Park, because next to your house.
The thing is, Six Flags in New Jersey has the fastest and highest going roller coaster called Kindika.
Yeah.
That was the fastest roller coaster in the world, so that created a lot of attention. Attraction right now. But I have no clue who's going right now. Since Corona, I haven't been.
Mm-hmm.
Neo is doing well. Last few minutes.
Neo. Okay.
On a breakout.
Yeah, beautiful breakout right there, guys. Beautiful breakout on a spine. QQQ bullish, super duper bullish right there, and people can scalp it. You still holding your puts calls?
Yes.
Okay. This is the resistance area right there. If you 280 and SPY is now bullish 380. But well, the bears are sitting on the bottom. Market is going up. We have the. You can go to HOD also, guys. 381. Which is right there. Profile session probably right there. I exit my all the puts on the right time pretty much most of my weeks, and skip it, right at the top. Beautiful. Okay, I'm getting ready. Let's see. The VIX is going down. Market is still bullish. Airbnb call coming in, coin call coming in. Apple is in bearish today, guys. Apple bearish? How come Apple bearish? Apple is bullish. Right there. Apple is bullish. Okay. CRM. Everything upside down, guys. Okay. Amazon. Look at the Amazon. Amazon bullish is bullish right there. Beautiful Amazon bullish, guys. It bounced. CRM bounced. QQQ. Everything is super duper bouncing right now. But we are heading to the resistance area right now. So let's see. We are heading to resistance area. VIX is going LOD. LOD VIX. LOD. Market is still bullish.
VIX has a following wedge on the 1 minute, so just be careful on that.
Yep.
So that matches up exactly with what you're saying, that there's resistance. So I'm gonna take profits in a couple of seconds here.
$281 is the area. Still looking bullish to me. It's looking bullish. You break through the resistance right there. It's bullish. VIX is LOD. So all the bears are sitting at the bottom, guys. Okay, that's what the game is right now. Be careful. Yeah, you can still looking good right now. Beautiful. Now the next is right here. This area, I think this is the area where it can go. If it is right there, still ticks are positive, everything looking bullish. But when it get rejected, I'll know. We have the SPY is already hitting the resistance, which is 381.28. SPY. Okay, ticks, still ticks are bullish. I think Apple also hit the resistance area right there. CRM also hit the resistance area, look like. No, CRM didn't hit the resistance.
Okay, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna see if I can come back on Power Hour.
Wonderful, good job,
Yeah, I'll
man.
see you there. Yep.
Good job. Okay, ticks are turning. Let's see if the SPY breaks the trend line and price of control line is bearish. Okay. Look like divergence coming in is not confirmed yet. Okay. We need to break this trend line to be bearish. Still is in bull is intact. VIX is popping. ERKK getting rejected. Okay. Okay. VIX is popping. Here we go, guys. It puts SPY is getting rejected right there, price of control line. If this is the line, if this breaks right here, this area breaks, then it's bearish, super bearish. Can go down, same thing. So let me see what exactly. Indexes. UVXY. VIX. There we go. Trying to bounce. Neck is pointing down. It's trying to bounce. Okay. Apple looking weak. Disney looking weak. Disney.
Hey Josh,
Awesome, man.
did you catch the ride up?
I was not. I was did not, but I was telling people to catch the ride up.
Man, beautiful ride up, man.
No, I was doing something else.
Gotcha.
No, but I FIFA did. He just exit right on time. I was navigating, but yeah.
Yeah, as soon as it broke 280.21, I was out.
Yeah, that was a beautiful one too.
Hey George, I was wondering if you could look AMD for me.
AMD. Long term, short term.
Going down.
Me intraday, right?
Yes.
AMD has support which is right there. AMD need to break 8940 breaks, then you can go down to 8862. Still we are in a bull trend, but it has a major support right here. So if that support need to break, then bullish, then it break, then bearish. But if it is bounce, then be bullish. So right there, you need to break this.
Thank you, Josh.
8950 area. So if I take a look at the market, is basically getting rejected right now. So if it is QQQ breaks right here, trend line we are about to break, right? If that trend line breaks, yeah, baby gonna go. Then baby can go down. Still market is holding, but
It's going to break, man.
let's see Apple.
Normally, there is always a retest of the bottom. That's my thinking.
Possible, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking that too. How about SARK?
when you bought LCR, right? I got into our calls, man. And because we were already down 8%, so I thought nothing much more remaining to go down, so I just bought it. Now I'm out.
Oh, I bought TARK actually, and I also got out.
Good.
But it was mistake actually.
Yeah, because it was already 8% down, and I was trying to speak, and I think
Yeah.
I was on this one.
I had you a couple of times, but then I threw it.
Yeah. Market is fighting right there.
Battle is going on.
Yeah, and the 10-year yield is going up. US dollar is also trying to go up. We had like 30 minutes of red candles on US dollar. That's why we had that move up. Now it's turning the tide and it's going up.
What do you think market gonna close downwards?
Oh man, I don't know.
Look like getting rejected.
No, the thing is, if it closes below 280, 21, we are officially in the bear market, and I don't think they will allow it to go in the bear market today. That's my thinking. I don't know.
Possible. So what exactly puts are coming in right now? Again, puts started coming in, guys. Okay, yeah. let me see ETF. Already ETF puts can coming in, SPY puts coming in, guys. VIX is dangerous, man. This VIX is dangerous to trade. So wow, look at that.
Beautiful, man.
Yeah. I shorted ERKK.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. Yeah, you might get that move down.
Oh boy, ERKK.
Yep, QQQ taking the next leg down.
Yeah.
About to try. Yep, there she goes.
CRM looking super weak right now, CRM.
VIX is trying to make a comeback.
Feels like I just added VIX la. Yeah.
Yep, dollar going up, 10-year bond yields going up, VIX going up, treasury is down.
Right, got it. Wow, look, bearish now.
Yeah, treasury is down.
MACD is pointing down.
Go baby, go.
Yep, here we go.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Push printing.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
All right, I am out. Done.
Nice, beautiful, man. Great job, man.
Oh, thank you.
Apple looking weak right there. Apple looking weak. Roku looking weak. CRM is super duper weak right now. CRM is beautiful. Tesla looking super weak. And ERKK just breaking down the man. AMD looking super weak right now. AMD and Disney also is weak. Baby wants to go right now. Here we go. Baby wants to go. Yeah. Here we go. EMD testing the floor right there. EMD looking weak. Yeah, super duper weak, guys. Okay, market looking very weak right now. Super weak.
Hey Josh, question on AMD. It's a little over 10% of my portfolio. I'm holding commons. Do you see further downtrend? And if so, is it a good idea to buy some puts as a hedge?
EMD is, what I feel is I feel like EMD gonna be a downwards long run because of the supply shortage. So and it can go test this one too, 83. But if you want to hedge against, then yeah, you can have the puts also. That would be the best hedge against that.
What date, expiry date, and strike price for that?
Alright guys, again it's not financial advice, but AMD, you remember when you hedge against, that's your money lost. Remember, that's how the options are. Option, when you buy, it goes against you, you lose that thing. So that's how the option works. So AMD is put, I would say July 15th. If I look at the July 15th put, I would say you can hedge probably $70 120. Now $70 I doubt, so that's too far. AMD put. You got to go $80, which is $3. $3 is $3.20 AMD. $80 put. But again, you know, that's man, it's not. I don't feel comfortable over here because it's 320. You know, market can take that. Okay, yeah, $80 320. Again, remember, it's not a financial advice, guys. Okay, you have to adjust how much you think are. Yeah.
If we close below the
Sigma, you very badly break in, like 80% you break in.
how about now?
Nice, good.
Okay, so if we get below 278 on the Qs, you notice they bounce at 277.40. We can bounce there a couple times. So
Yeah, you're right.
For 278.40.
We have the price of control line right there. That's the bounce area right there. It can bounce. We'll see price of control line. Let's see. But if there is a pressure is, let's see. We have the pressure. Roku pressure is downward. Roku pressure is downward. Let's see if this is the support area, guys. Right now, Roku looking super weak right now. Roku. Roku looking weak. Okay, let me see here. Roku and anybody holding Boeing put also. Okay, guys, I got a little 4 to 8. Roku looks super big, guys. Roku.
Go P, are you in puts?
I'm in calls right now.
On what?
On Apple and QQQ.
You're thinking we're going to bounce from that 277.40?
Mm-hmm.
Apple at the support here, you can bounce.
Be careful, guys. You know, I don't hold for long, but
No, we know.
but we might test today's bottom, so that is also, please keep that in mind.
Gopi, be careful right now on Apple. I know it's a support area, but ticks are coming down. That's the only one reason I feel. And QQQ also broke the price of control line area. If that break, then yes. So just then you gotta watch out.
It looks like we're headed to 277.40. I mean QQQ put.
So what is going to happen is when it's going south, right? Always your puts are going to be expensive, and the calls are going to be cheaper.
Bounce.
Right. Sell strength.
Yeah. So
bounce.
yeah, VIX taking a nosedive. I mean, not much, but still dollar is holding up. 10-year yields are holding up. Microsoft looks the weakest.
Yeah, Microsoft has a weakness. Market can bounce from here, okay? Market can bounce from here, guys. So let's see, this is a price of control line. It can spend 20-30 minutes here. QQQ.
Yeah. I scaled out. I only have 10 contracts left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the bulls are fighting.
Yeah, but still the volume is still so low.
Yep.
Bear flag of what? Yep. Apple is testing the support. Be careful now going short side. You never know, it can bounce, guys. Okay, market can bounce. Okay. ASPS, somebody says, take a look at it. That's the resistance, exit zone, entry zone. I would exit here. Still we are 200 moving average. If this breaks down, which is goes to 1130, then it can go down.
Are you on mute?
Yeah, I was on mute, but I was telling somebody on YouTube.
Look at this candle, Josh.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Look at the QQQs right now.
Oh, sorry.
He's got a nice red candle.
Yeah, Sigma, but still we are testing this price of control line. They are trying to show you they're gonna break. I need this candle to close, that candle close, and then another candle opens up. Then because of the volume, I don't trust this.
Like you don't want it to be touching anymore.
You got it.
I don't trust that red candle.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What is that line? 278 exactly?
278.15. That's why I said 10 minutes. Look, 10 minutes almost done. Right here. Yeah, the game is going on.
The game of ping pong, right, Josh?
I think it's going to go up.
No, so this one is battle zone, not a ping pong. Ping pong is like
Or it plays in a channel.
this is not a channel. This is like a battle zone. Price of control, trading water is battle zone. This is not. This is dirty games. You can go up, bulls are get trapped, then you can go down, you can back and trap, and that's how they play around.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why I don't trade on a price of control line. First candle touch, I said we're gonna spending here 10-15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. And still we are doing
No,
it.
yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I got out with a small profit on the puts, but I'm not touching it right now. I'm gonna go for lunch. I'll be back in like an hour.
Okay, me too.
Enjoy. Is did Dave speak or is he just listening?
Still battling at the same place, huh?
Yeah. We are still in the bear market.
Mm-hmm.
It has to close above, and I'm thinking it might test the bottom and then rally.
BlockFi to lay off 20% employee of that crypto company. BlockFi.
That's Square, right? Square is blocked, right?
No. BlockFi.
Oh,
BlockFi is exchange, which is in US. I think Coinbase also announced earlier that to lay off.
And when I was reading, Coinbase screwed up so many people because they went on a hiring spree from all those banks, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people came in there and then they canceled their offers.
Thanks, Naveen, for the input. Microsoft looking weak right now. LOD, trying LOD with the micro. Yeah. So what I think is this, Gopi, right? If the market is testing the floor, same thing Apple testing the floor, and if they get rejected on break the floor, then we can go down on one more leg down, or it can bounce and can go up. Either one of the directions. So that's what we need to watch right now, because this is Apple and Microsoft is a critical category of QQQ.
What I'm thinking is they might take it above the bear market meant today. They will probably not push it through the bear market. But goes closest below the bear market, it's going to be chopped for months, which probably they wouldn't want.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't see the capitulation because remember when the bottom on SPY was at 375, close to 375, and it went back to 381. There were like buyers, 6 points up, right? So we don't see the capitulation yet. So I'm thinking we might not be in the bear market today. That's my guess. I might be wrong.
What I think is they're gonna take it to the bear for today and tomorrow and Wednesday, and then they're gonna take it opposite direction to the north. When the FOMC meeting comes, everybody's afraid, oh, FOMC is going to be dangerous, and then they take it north, and then Friday option expiry, month end option expiry, and they can close that, taking north opposite direction. Oh, sorry, I was mute actually. I was saying something that can Gopi, that market, remember FOMC meeting, right, on the 15th, so that Wednesday. So today is Monday. They can take it down today, they can take it down tomorrow, and Wednesday pre-market down, and then they take it up on FOMC, just like last time FOMC, quad which month they did, remember? They took it all the way up, so all the bear were sitting down on the bottom. Something like that dirty game can be played because of all the gap down there. This is what I'm thinking. And quad which month, remember, they have to do accountability, book closing.
Correct.
Friday. On a Friday book closing, Wednesday FOMC meeting, everybody's bearish.
Gotcha. I'm thinking, they will not let it go settle like under the 20% bear market mark. They might take it up, man, Josh. That's my feeling. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, man?
Hey, yeah, I'm looking to buy puts on a CBE Charlie Victor Echo for July. What are your thoughts on that?
Charlie Victor Echo. Please excuse, I'm eating. So if the sound annoys me, annoys you, then please I can mute myself.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay. These are energy area guys. So what happening is right now is market maker, they are trying to take a tolls on all energy companies. So that could be one of the reasons. That's why it's down today. But the stock is undervalued based on the price and based on the EPS. So technicals are looking strong right now, but market maker, their goal is right now to take the inflation down. I'm little bit worried about, scared about how they will manage this oil. So I don't like to right now get into the game of that, but yeah, it can go up, or if oil goes up, then it can go to 25.70, 73. That's the
I
resistance.
think he wants to buy puts, Josh. Yeah, I want to buy a put.
Oh, okay. So then it's based on the oil. So I would prefer more on where the weakness is, because oil is right now man, is a big demand oil. Okay, a huge demand oil. So market maker taking down is risky right now, and that's why it did not go anywhere. This stock did not travel anywhere, and it just playing ping pong in between here at the same price. So intraday it could go to $22 from 22.66. But long run, you talking about long term, right? Like
July, maybe $22, 23 strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
here are my things about oil. First thing is 36. Oil makes up 36% of the inflation, right? The CPI numbers. So what is happening is Biden is running around. I think he's visiting Saudi Arabia, and he probably will talk to them and see, if they can pump more oil. So and since election is also right around the corner, another few months, right? So he knows the Fed cannot control inflation. Just by raising interest rate, it will probably not help. So the only way to do it is get more people pumping oil. And in US, it's not possible. Nobody's going to invest, because knowing that everybody's transitioning towards ESG, no oil companies are going to invest. They're going to stay lean and with whatever they make, because they are making a lot of profits with the higher oil price. They will stick there. They will not invest, nor they will drill more. And the only way to get the prices down is by asking Saudi Arabia, and I don't think we have a good relationship with them right now. But
Apple broke the support, guys. Okay, those who are watching,
negative, right?
Apple broke the support.
Yeah.
Right there. Now the next support is here. Same thing. Roku is heading to get the support, guys. Roku. Sorry to interrupt, but I just something is right now. Microsoft broke the LOD. Microsoft. LOD.
So going back to that, right? So when in COVID crash, right, oil went negative. Nobody cared about Saudi Arabia, right? For them, so why would they care now? So whatever Biden does, it may not help. I'm not sure. But I think for Saudi Arabia, this is the right time to make as much money as possible, and slowly move away from the oil economy, knowing that the future is ESG. So that's their strategy too. So I don't know how that is going to play. If that is the case, I think this might be a temporary dip in oil. But we have our U.S. driving season starting. It's already started. So a lot of people will be on their cars, and there will be a lot of demand, which might push the oil prices more up. So So yeah, so it's all news driven. So I don't know what comes out at Saudi Arabia. If something positive comes out there, then oil will fall. But the general trend is a buy on dips. I don't know if that answers your question.
Yeah, that was good. Thank you.
Okay. There's no volume right now. If you take a look at it, no volume. Apple is pointing down, Roku pointing down, Tesla pointing down, guys. Tesla looking weak. Tesla looking weak. Tesla can test this floor right now. 645 look like heading. Yep. QQQ looking weak. QQQ looking weak. SPY looking weak. VIX is popping. Somebody sent me messages saying that Peter says, hey Josh, great space, thank you for sharing your knowledge. I'm just wondering, could you please explain in space when you talk about market maker, who specifically are you talking about? As well as when you talk about them, it's like there's some coordinated effort between them. Well, it's very difficult to coordinate it, but they are all teamwork, all the banks. So who is market maker? Market maker who has all the rights. They have all the leverage from government SEC policy, right? They have all the rights to do short, cover, you know, they have all the rights. So those are mostly banks. They are the market makers. Coordinated efforts means some banks are coordinated because they have a software. They use different software. It's all about computer. Everything is computer. Whatever that starts, whatever the buy signal come in, whatever the sell signals are coming in, based on that it's coordinated. But when somebody wants to play dirty games and smack one down and get the benefit out of it, that it does happen sometimes. It's all about money power. Roku tying LOD, low of the day. Okay, Disney is also now. Man, Disney was a good shot from the top too. Okay. Confirm bullish. We just short pump until market turn bullish? Okay, right now it's just market trading the water guy a little bit right here. So it's just a afternoon time. Remember, afternoon is always market. No volume. Look at that. No volume on QQQ, no volume on SPY. If I look at this daily, okay, let's take a look at the daily. What's going on daily? Well, look at the volume. Let's turn on the volume. I mean, there is quite a bit of volume today. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of volume today so far. Alright, we are entering into bull cycle. Let's see. Right there, Apple has a resistance. Okay. Wayfair is getting coming down to. Well, Market is bouncing right there. Okay. Market is bouncing. Disney wants to bounce. ERK wants to bounce. Apple is bouncing. Okay. Disney looking good. SPY calls are coming in. A lot of calls are coming in on SPY. DIA, what is DIA? Dow Jones puts coming in. Dow Jones puts. Market is bouncing, guys, right here. Beautiful. Look at the north. Market wants to run, guys. Market wants to run. Here we go. Market wants to go. VIX is going down. Apple bounce right there. Beautiful bounce. Microsoft bounce, beautiful bounce right there. Jumped into XLE calls. XLE. Yeah, bullish look like right now. Looks to me bullish. This can go to 86. Guys, those who are new on YouTube, you can like, subscribe and ring the bell button. We appreciate it. Jason, thank you for subscribing. Beautiful bullish. VIX is going down. Beautiful call right now. Look at that QQQ. Can go and test this. This is W pattern forming right here, and it can go either it can do this, something like this. This trend line need to break, neckline, and can go here, something like that. I'm thinking it can happen, or it can get rejected here, one of them, but at least right now looking bullish. VIX is going down. Apple going 135 north. Microsoft is also bouncing. So if you notice, market always play a trend, pretty much the channel. All day is pretty much channel goes through, right? And that's what they do. It depends where you exit when you enter during the daytime if you're doing intraday, right? But you keep expecting to go down, it doesn't work like that. If market goes and ping pong, look at that, several times. That's what you do. Market does. So when market opens up in the morning, and if you have any position, you got to take when the market tests at the bottom, take the money, and then if you're shorting, what's that? Then what's up, Jalal?
Josh, how you doing?
Good man. What's up?
Man, fireworks today.
Fireworks today. What happened?
No, I didn't play anything. I was just watching and listening to you. But I was listening to the podcast the last couple of days with George Noble, and I know you were there.
Mm-hmm.
A good guy to listen to, man. He's the best. Just like you. He speaks from the heart, no bullshit, straight to the point.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I follow him.
Yeah, very good. But yeah, so I know it's too soon. What you think on Wednesday? I mean, 50, you think?
Oh yeah, most likely 50. Most likely 50.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because, some are jumping R75, that will do the work, blah, 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 you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're gonna throw the ball in the middle, but they might not come. They might not do 75. I don't know, man. This is right now. We need a big 75. Nothing gonna do. We need a bigger. So I think he should.
Saying 100 won't do nothing.
Yeah, so that's what it is. So and if actually they should come out and say, hey, let's do 75. That would be the better than doing 0.50. But this is the Fed. This is Jerome Powell. That's the same Powell who said in 2021 there is no inflation. Inflation is transitory. That inflation is transitory. That guy is same guy. So that's why I don't trust much.
Yeah. So far you bearish, basically.
Yeah. Before me, I forget about the interest rate is for that's I'm not focusing on that. I'm more focusing on this QT and all the yield and inflation rate, and it's a big puzzle for them, not me. I already know what's gonna happen. It's for them. It's a puzzle, and it's not easy.
Oh, no, your calls are 80% right. I'm not gonna lie about it. I mean, you're right on point. Especially take your money and run each day. You don't want nobody to hold. You were on point. I mean, look, if you were holding from last week, you'd be screwed.
That's why I'm a strategic trader, and that's what I teach people. Say, hey, don't be bullish, don't be bearish. Just try to, because this market right now is not like if it is 2020, I would say, yeah, let's hold it for overnight. Let's go for rock and roll and go late. It's gonna go north. Now it's not like that. Now right now market is different, man. Right now the trend is they are playing with your dirty. It's a super duper dirty game goes through. You gotta be smart. If you're holding overnight, you're gonna wash out everything. That's the game they are doing. So that's why it's a little difficult for people to do. If you hold it overnight, imagine if you're bullish and holding 3 days ago, what would happen? That's what I was saying. No, guys, please, right? You know that.
Yeah, you wake up to a nightmare, yeah?
And I remember that Angela came out in the group, and then she said that, and I felt it. I said, man, I understand she might not have an intention of pumping or dumping, but at least she is ignorant, because she goes and listens to somewhere, and she comes and say, hey, market gonna go to 450 SPY. I say, wait. So, that's what happened. People get lose. People lose money because of some people come and pass comment. And that's dangerous, I mean, if you would like to be bullish, or either your goal is pumping, or you want to come in just to pump, then it's not good.
You know, Josh, and I know you're familiar with it. I watched it last night because I heard about that inverse Kramer. I was dying, man. I was dying. Especially that video about him when someone asked him about bye. He was like, bye, man.
No man, people are losing a lot of money, guys, because of him. People.
That guy he's a fraud, man. He's a fraud.
Yes, you know that. I know. Many years ago, I saw his video on a street.com in 80s, and then he's in a probably 90s time. He made that. There was somebody made a video that, hey, and he said that I don't, he said I can do. I say something and I'll do opposite exactly. That's what he's saying in the interview.
How
That's
about that lady, the first lady interview, Holmes Elizabeth? He told her you're the next Steve Jobs or something. What? The one who went to jail?
yeah. That's fine, man. Just a part of the game.
Yeah. And now he has this subscription that he keeps bragging up on the CNBC that people signing up with. I mean, it's unbelievable. He's just unbelievable.
People are spending money too, man. People have money. People are ready to slaughter. I have so many friends, man. They big time slaughter right now. But they don't want to listen to me because they said now is already we are slaughter. Gonna get slaughter more. They think everything come back in couple of years.
No, you're right, because you already holding the bag. I mean, you're like, well, you know what? I'm already losing money. I can't get out. They're trapped. Just like the Fed, they're trapped. They can't get out.
Yeah. Once you're in a loss, you don't get out. You just hold. Okay, whatever it would be, we'll see.
Yeah.
But this is not what that regular people. That's why people don't have the vision. So they don't know what is gonna. They're just holding hopes.
Yeah.
That's
and
why.
Don't look at your phone. Yeah.
What did you say?
Business, don't look at your phone. That's it. But thank you for everything, Josh.
No problem, man. Anytime.
Hi, Josh. I noticed that the ex-dividend date for SPY is June 18th.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible the market has a pop due to this, or is it really have no effect on the market?
That has nothing to do. The reality is what FOMC meeting coming in. That's where the real game is.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And one more thing, Josh, you're definitely right about Amazon. I mean, I'm glad they get out. Thank you, because that would have been holding a bag now.
You see that, right? A lot of people come here, man. They come and they express their opinion. But what I say is everything is cycle. It goes up and down, up and down. Bottom line is where is going, right? That's where I play. I say, hey, this is what's gonna happen. Exactly what Amazon is doing. What I said.
Yeah, just because the stock split, yeah, it's cheaper, blah blah blah, But you're right. Thank you.
No problem, man. Market is bullish right now. Boeing looks very weak today. Boeing. Meta is getting rejected. So Meta is rejected. Roku did not even bounce much. Amazon is strong today. So sector rotation. What's coming in? Let's see. The MACD is pointing downwards. We are still above the price of control line, so still the bull trend is intact. Okay, let's see now. Let's draw the trend line. What market is doing? So far, we are MACD is pointing down. Still, market is going now down. Yeah, what's up? Okay.
Feed speaker should be talking any second now.
So QQQ has the trend line. If this trend line breaks, which is price of control line right here, which is 278, if the 278, I would say around 277.80, if that area breaks, we're gonna go down and can test the LOD. If it is bounce, we're gonna go north. Okay, that's what we're gonna keep eyes on it. Right now I'm not trading anything, guys. It's just I had enough today. So I'm just giving any commentary what I see. Try to avoid it, over trading. Today mortgage rate spike up. Apple is going down. Microsoft is going down. QQQ is going down. But no volume. MACD is pointing down. Let's see. Just a trading. ticks are turning negative, almost 1000 now. Let's see. MACD is pointing down, but we have the support here, price of control line, which is 377.75. If that support bounce, we're gonna bounce all breaks, then it can go down. SPY has a weakness, guys. MACD is going down. MACD is pointing down. The ticks are still 1000 negative. Let's see what's going on here. Apple testing the floor right here. This one. Same thing here. Microsoft is also. But I think nothing. Market is not gonna go anywhere. It's just a ping pong right now. Same thing. Tesla. Right here, this is the 10-minute support. So it's gonna bounce from the support. Price of control line, SPY has it, which is 377.75. Look at this here, guys. Look at this. So all sector debt security and the loan. Look at the debt, total debt, how much debt we have right here, all the loans and liabilities, and then the GDP is way down here, guys. GDP is way down. So this debt versus GDP is outrageous, right? That's too much. Look at where we were in as the time goes by. Look at the year. Then the money supply, M2 right there. And monetary base is way down here. Alright, guys, the pressure is downward right now. Price of control line is broken. The MACD is pointing down, not looking good. Is breaking. The MACD is also pointing. Oscillator is below zero. and the volume is rising. As you can see, there's a pressure is downward. We are breaking. QQQ is testing the trend line. If that breaks, it's gonna go down more. Same thing here. We broke the price of control line, testing the support line, which is 377. It breaks, then it can go down. Pressure is downward. Pressure is downward. The VIX is dropping. Microsoft is testing the floor area, guys. So Microsoft has a weakness. If market goes down, Microsoft gonna go with it. Same thing about the Roku is looking weak. Apple still has a one more step to go down. If market goes down, Apple can go and test 132.69. Same thing, Facebook going to test 166. Tesla has the support to break 650. Then it can go to 644. Okay, so let's see what are the okay, so Fed announced the reverse repo facility uses jumps to 2.2 trillion. Remember last time I tweet about the reverse repo. So let me show you. So basically reverse repo market is let me bring the reverse repo Fed. Okay, let me see that. Look at that right there. You can bring it here so you can see. So if you look at these, look at the jump. 2.2 trillion now. Reverse repo market had a 2 trillion, now 2.2 trillion. So 200 billion just came in probably. What does it mean? So reverse repo market is those who have excess cash. All the banks who have excess cash, they are pulling, or they have equity. They sell that equity and then pull the money from there and put it into reverse repo market. What is reverse repo market would be is excess cash where you can go and buy the temporary bond as a collateral, not the buy. The government gives you as a collateral. You get the bond and you park your money over there as a reverse repo market. That's your safety, that's your hedge, and it's a temporary rates. This temporary rate has a interest rate of 1%, and you get temporary. You see this temporary. So 1% interest rate you get. It used to be 0.3, 0.2, and bank goes and put the money here for safety, and that's what they are pulling the money out of the market. That's where they go. That's why you see that market is going down. And that's where the reverse repo market is right now going higher and higher. That's where people are parking money. That's what is reverse repo is going up. And when reverse repo rate goes down to, right now they're offering 1%. If they bring it down to 0.3%, that means that this money will go back to equity market, and then the market will boom. That's why I always keep eyes on reverse repo market, because this is the backdoor entry to the market or backdoor exit to the market. Reverse repo. Cash available. If imagine $2 trillion is a lot. I hope people understood this. Alright, VIX is popping. Look, CRM is looking weak right now. CRM. Okay, market is trying to bounce from the divergence also coming in. Let's see. That's the bull cycle, guys. The cycle changing is a bull. Microsoft is going down. Microsoft looking weak. LOD. Microsoft not looking good. Microsoft is not looking good. Let me do MSFT. Microsoft is not looking good. It's looking horrible right now. Microsoft, guys. Microsoft not looking good. Yeah, Microsoft can go to this place now. It should be this. I sold my Microsoft puts, but I hold it. I had a good profit, 100% profit. Yeah. Where this link go? Copy. Already I tweet about it. QQQ is testing the trend line right here, this critical area right now. Boeing looks super weak too. Look at that Boeing. Okay, bouncing. Support line is bouncing where the price of control line is. Okay, so still is bull run is intact. $672.57. Boeing is testing the floor. Not looking good. Alright, AMD breaking the floor, guys. AMD looking weak. Somebody's asking me AMD where AMD can go. The AMD has 83. AMD looking weak. I'm gonna test the tweet. Okay. Okay. So QQQ is still testing the floor, the critical area where the price of control line is still. We are in the bull trend intact. Bull trend is intact. We gotta look at these and see these. There's a wedge been getting created. We gotta watch the wedge right here. And SPY, same thing. Price of control line is trading. We are in the channel, so still bullish. MACD is pointing north, is bullish. Okay. Boeing look weak. EMB looking weak. Apple is breaking the floor, not the breaking floor, but that's the support area right now. Actually, this is a critical area for the Apple. So let's take a look at it. Market is still battling at that area. It's just falling. Still has a support. VIX is popping. You see that market is already 377. VIX is popping. QQQ broke the floor, guys. QQQ breaking the floor, which is, QQQ broke the trend line. Sorry, trend line breaking is not good. It's going down. So let's see what happening. QQQ, as you can see, Microsoft LOD. Microsoft, the first thing LOD. Apple broke that support line. CRM LOD, CRM LOD, Roku LOD going. Amazon is getting rejected. Let's see Amazon. Amazon still has a support. If this trend line breaks, then Amazon can go down. Looks like Amazon has a weakness. So bang! Look at that, guys. Look at that. We broke. Put right there. Yep, alert short. Shopify short. Shopify. Very Shopify. I can add Boeing this, AMD that. Oxy. Okay, Shopify. Look at that Shopify weakness. You see that? Shopify short. So let me see. Shopify looks super weak, guys. Shopify looks weak to me. You know, that looks weak. Super duper weak. Look at that AMD, guys. AMD going get crazy. Let me see Shopify. What happened Shopify? I just bought Shopify. Okay. Market time to bounce. Market is bouncing. Amazon is bouncing. Market is bouncing right there. Apple is bouncing. Look at that bounce, 1400 negative EPS to all the way to 700 positive. So for we have the trend line. If this trend line breaks, it can be bullish. Look at that there. That breaks and upwards is bullish. If it get rejected, it's bearish. Okay. Man, this market the way it look like right now is like look at this ticks going in. These same thing here. There's no direction. There's no moment. This is it's like not a good play. Market is pointing north. SPY is above the price of control line. Same thing, QQQ. Okay, market look bullish, trying to break the resistance. Right now ticks are turning positive, looks like wants to break. Bang, and look like it breaks that. We have the resistance right here. QQQ. Market look bullish. Here we go. Super Bull is breaking the trend line right there on QQQ. This is the next resistance right there. Looking bullish. Ticks are only 700. What's up? Okay, somebody, hey Josh, Adobe ADBE. ADBE has earning on Thursday. Wonder what do you think about it? Man, look at that Adobe, guys. Crazy sell of Adobe, right? So Adobe not looking good. You see this trend line we broke. So whenever you break the trend line is not good. So pre-pandemic, Adobe is back to pre-pandemic level, guys. Back to pre-pandemic level we are right now. So where Adobe can go, if any mismatch anywhere on earning. Okay, 337, 331. They might beat, but forecast might not be good. If that not good, it can go down. So I would not play Adobe. The reason behind is, you know, it's risky. It's very risky because strong balance sheet. If market goes down, if they miss the earning or forecast, they can take it down. They can take it down, man, quite a bit. There's a lot more room to go. Can go to 320. 320 is a gap here. 320 has a gap if they miss the earning. Normally they always beat the earning. Okay guys, they always beat the earning. History repeats. But if they miss, then this can happen. So it's up to you. It's not a financial advice. This is the support, critical support area, which is right there where we are testing. If this breaks, we can test 320. And if it gets bullish, you can go to right here 413. But in this market condition is dangerous, guys. Market can pump and dump, is a different story, but those options would be very, very expensive also. It's very dangerous. All right. Okay, market is bullish. Look at that. It's looking bullish. Ticks are turning positive. We are at the resistance. If this resistance breaks, we can go and test 380.45. Same thing here also. Breaks. Market SPY bounced, Tesla did not bounce. That means Tesla has a weakness. Tesla has a weakness. Okay, Apple is going down, guys, getting rejected right there. So that's a rejection, guys. So the resistance we got rejected right there. Same thing here also. VIX is popping. Roku is still holding, Amazon is still holding, Meta, Facebook is looking weak. Alright, let's take a look at what are the flows going on. And okay. Yesterday's top decliner. NVDU. Apple is looking weak right now. Still market is just trading at the price of control line, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry guys. What's up? Wow, Roku looking weak, guys. Okay, Roku is about to test the floor. Microsoft broke the floor. Apple is still trying downwards. CRM is not looking good. CRM, Tesla not looking good either. Tesla is just slowly gliding. Amazon is about to test the trend line. If the trend line breaks, Amazon can go down. Yeah. Facebook guys broke the support, major support. Facebook not looking good right there, which is 169. We broke right here, so Facebook cannot go down. That's what we mentioned today. Facebook, where the meta is right here. Facebook broke the floor. Facebook not looking good. So where Facebook can go, Facebook can go. Let me see this. Yeah, we have a trend line going on. If that trend line can be tested, which will be right here, 160 Facebook. Can you believe it, man? Facebook is 160 now. June 13th. I like to tweet. Okay. Okay. I tweet the Facebook chart also.
Josh, what are your thoughts on Facebook for long term? Looks like it's back to its 2017 levels, and the PE is around 12. Do you see further downtrend here, or is it a good time to kind of start buying it for the long term?
Right now, market condition, you have the cloud is not good, and politicians don't like this kind of market maker, don't like the Facebook, they don't like coin. Those kind of stocks is useless for the economy. So they are right now not giving any much leverage to this kind of company, and that's because of, remember, I so market makers right now, they follow Democrat because Democrat is in power, right? So in 2016, Facebook is the company who helped Donald Trump to win the game, win the election, because of the Cambridge Analytica. Remember, the movie came out. That's what. Yeah, exactly. So they are right now targeting Facebook. Also, keep in mind that was. There's a lot of dirty politics, man. You got to understand this is there's a big game going on. That's why this Facebook. Look at the gap down. This the floor rug pulled, found no floor. That's what the Facebook does. They try to make some money, and now that money they lost big time here, just to help Trump. Whatever they did for the, I'm sure they must have paid some money for the advertising. Anyway, those are the game goes on, man. It's a dirty politics. So that's what I can see right now. We have the support at 160. And
any other, besides Facebook, any other stocks that looking attractive to you?
Right now, nothing, man. Believe me, right now is
so
not.
Just stay in cash.
Right now, yes, absolutely. Right now, time has. Right now, still it's not about it's not, guys, you have to look at you have to read the market. What I'm trying to read the market is market going to collapse. 2008, remember 2008, similar situation can happen when the bond market goes vulnerable, where the yield gonna fly, people gonna be running away from tsunami. When tsunami comes, what do? You go and chase, or you gonna run? That's how the situation is coming. It's not even came yet. So there is nothing to be worried right now. It's market will have a cycle little bit here and there, but bottom line is those earning comes out. You watch my second quarter earning; those are so scary that all the investor institution gonna run away. And then the layoff starts. When the layoff starts, that's not a good sign for the for the economy, and then the real estate market will get hurt, and mortgage market will get hurt. And then the bond market will get it. Those are scenarios we have not surfaced yet. You follow? That's not come out yet. I mean, as a layman, people think, oh wow, look at this, beautiful, now discounted price, let me go and buy it. I would hold it even if the $10-15 goes down, but that's not the scenario, guys. Right now, we have a bigger situation. If I buy right now and if I had to hold it that 6 years for same price or maybe lower price, then what? How do you feel? It happened in 2008. 6 years we had to hold stock. So do not rush, believe me. That's what I feel. Is up to you guys. You do your due diligence, but I feel like, man, once you get in, that's it. You are trapped.
So what about 401ks, Josh? I mean, so folks that own 401k, do they hold, or should we just sell it?
Many people they do. Like we have the Gopi. He comes here. He manages his portfolio 401k. He does manage his 401k. So it's up to you guys how you manage it. But like lately we feel like it's like look like a financial advice, guys, because 401k is dangerous to So I don't like to give that advice. I mean, I don't give advice here. But 401k, whatever happened to them too. So that's why Apple is still a little bit holding, but slowly they also bleed. And the time is not gonna be good. That's my thesis, okay? But Gopi thesis is different in terms of longer term. My thesis of is going to be worse than 2008. Can of worm is not opened yet. That's what I can tell you. What
is Gopi's thesis? I don't see him here. I don't know.
He comes here too. In the morning he was here too. But he has a full-time job, guys. So.
Right, but is he bullish longer term, or is he also not bearish?
he intermediate changes. You follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is all about. Like sometimes he was bullish, sometimes he was bearish. Uh, his time horizon. I remember I met him. I mean I didn't met, but I remember when I did not have the Twitter space. He was super bullish on ARC. Some point of time I heard him, but then slowly he joined. Then I started my space and he joined here, and then he is trying to alter his thoughts on and off, on and off. Um, that's his strength, but everybody has analysis. They do different way. I I have so many things I have seen in my life. So based on that, and I have a lot of experience in trading and a lot of cycles I have seen in my life. So that's why I deep diving in a different ways, guys. That's why whatever I say, whatever I am saying is happening, guys. If it is not happening, I would change my thesis. But if it is happening, why would I change? I would continue my research the way I am doing, and it's falling in same direction. Everything is falling in same direction. Does not matter even though things are going, wind is going north or wind is going this direction, and then I say nope, it's gonna eventually it's gonna come here, and that's what it is doing. So then why would I go and change, right? So yeah.
Thanks.
No problem, man. Alright, so if you look at all the ticks right now is sideways. If you see all the way another 1 hour is everything is sideways. Now market is testing the floor. Boy, look at that. We are going down now. Here we go. VIX is popping. Alrighty, so let's see this channel guys created. This is the channel. Is coming this way now, downward, guys. Look at that, not looking good. We're gonna take a LOD today. Looks like the way this channel is getting created. This market can take the LOD, which is long way to go. Right here. And let's see. I could be wrong, guys. Okay, I could be wrong. I'm just thinking of my perspective, laying out my perspective of what I see. VIX is popping. Man, we should have a Jim Cramer one day here. What do you think? One guy said, can you invite a Jim Cramer?
That'd be awesome, yeah, but then we can show everything he recommends on this space. Everybody wants money.
Interesting.
I mean, Jim, I think today he said go long on oil. So if oil is all-time high, and he's now telling people to go long.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting, man. Interesting. Yep. Alrighty, guys. So the SPY just broke the floor of the session. So not looking good. Look like.
Are you in put?
I am not, but I'm in my other positions I have. But if you, right now looking weak. So yeah, if you want, you can be. Let me look. Okay, let me see. SPY.
I want to see that 277 close.
Yeah.
5 minutes on the QQQ.
Oh, you are in QQQ? No, I don't like QQQ. I like SPY today. So if I think I like. Okay, I'm 376. I'm in the put of 376. $5. Let's see.
Hey, what's going on, Josh?
What's up, man?
Hey, love what you do, man. I've been listening for a long time now. So far, you've been bang on. I got a question about bond markets, but do you want me to leave that till after power hour?
Yeah, you can if you want. I wouldn't mind, but if it is not taking anything long, I wouldn't mind. but if you want to keep it long, after 4 o'clock would be best.
Yeah, sure. I'm always here, so I'll get that at you after the bell.
Sounds good.
Hey Josh, one more question on UX calls. I have the July 15th, $13 calls. They're up about 75%. I'm sorry, UVIX.
Oh, okay. So today is the man, good job, man, Gagan. So that one I book profit. I again add and look like you're gonna have more right now. VIX is popping. You did not take the profit today morning?
No, I did not. So today morning I was 65%. Now they're 75%. So should we? Do you see? And we still have a month, right?
No, you're gonna go. No. It's not about still a month. Market, you got to book the profit, buddy. Those are UVX. I can come up and down. So what I would do is, today market gonna go down probably. I know it's you always look for, but profit is profit, man. So.
All right. So take it, then let the market go up, and then open them again.
Yeah, no, take the capital out some point of time, not now, but when we market, look at see now we are 3 o'clock. So let's see what happens now. If market goes down, then that's the perfect time to take the profit. Maybe capital out, and then all the profit can play. So whatever, that's how I believe in. And then market always offers something another day. But right now market is going down. Puts are printing right now, and as you can see right here, we are about to test. So VIX is popping and VIX goes up. You'll be printing. Okay, so wait. How many contract you got?
Like 5.
Okay. Already, it's going down. Here we go. MACD is pointing down. VIX is popping. TIX is also popping, but okay, I'm into SPY puts, still holding.
Between UVIX and SPX, do you like one over the other?
I like. Look right here. I show you what I like. Look at this.
I'm on Twitter, so I'll just try to follow along. I'm not on YouTube.
UVIX, that is 20.
Versus SPXS.
Then SPXS is the you can have SPXS inverse of SPXS, which is short, which is 10% up, and UVIX is 27% up, guys. So you can see on your anybody who can see on your screen, why did I pick UVIX on a Wednesday? Why I bought this UVIX on Wednesday? You can see right here, 27% up today, 28%. You see that? Today, if you look at it, as SPXS is only 10% up, but that one is 30% up, UVIX. This is how I choose my options. I want to have maximum strength. Look at the maximum strength of VIX, UVIX, UVXY, SRTY, TGA, SQQQ, SPXS, but the maximum profit is in UVIX, right? That's why I choose that guy. That's why I had a 276% profit.
Great stuff.
Alrighty, ticks are turning down, and I took my 21-cent profit on SPY, guys. Okay, 22 cents is good enough. Sigma, you heard I took a little profit. Okay, QQQ is testing the LOD. QQQ is testing LOD. About to test. It's gonna banana. It's gonna go down, and your VIX gonna fly too. And at the end of the day, look, update me, Gagan. What's your name, Gagan, right? Gagan.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Gagan, you do real estate, right?
No, I'm in IT.
Oh, okay. Maybe you. I thought I'm trying to mix match. I thought you are in California.
Yeah, I'm in California, but no, I'm not in real estate.
Okay.
In market to buy a home though, but not in real estate.
Did I talk to you over the phone sometime?
No, just switch spaces here.
Okay, gotcha. Just curious to know. Okay, nice. SPY is pointing down, guys. There's a lot of pressure downward, guys. Okay, SPY pointing down, lot of pressure downward. 375 SPY. A lot of pressure down, guys. A lot of QQQ gonna break the floor right now. QQQ is about to break Sigma. QQQ about to break the floor.
I told you that 277.
Nice. QQQ about to break the floor. Okay. And 277 we already broke. 260 just now broke. Beautiful broke, right? Look at that. Just now broke, and look at that SPY. SPY is about to test, guy. Bang. Look at that. Look at your now UVXY. Wicks pop, gap up and go. Wicks has a gap and go. Look at that. Loving it. Look at the Wicks popping, guys. Wicks pop. Look at that Wicks. Amazing, right? Look at that bounce. Look at that support bounce. Like, look at that, man. Crazy. Wow, look at that. Woo. All the stop loss will get washed out. People have a stop loss, they get washed out. You had a stop loss, Sigma? I'm into SPY put. I'm already up 15 cents, 20 cents now. Yep. Right there, then okay, bang, beautiful. Alright guys, I'm out 22 cents. I took my profit on the SPY, 22 cents. $0.22 right there. I like those stop loss. They're gonna wash out all the stop loss when market goes in opposite direction. That gives you a great opportunity to enter. Love it. Bernard must have said something. I don't know what Bernard said, guys. Anybody knows anything? Right there, 533 now. Look at that, man. Beautiful. Wix is popping. $540. right there, right there, and the DI pop in again right there. The divergence. Then Airbnb, man, those who are holding their Airbnb is now below. Remember I said Airbnb they supposed to be in a double digit, not the triple digit, right? Airbnb, look at that Airbnb. Mr. Rao was fighting with me. He said, Josh, Airbnb is the best. This is. I said, man, please look at what Airbnb is doing. It broke the floor and it broke everything. Airbnb is now $99 below 100, right? First time. LOD guys. Remember what I used to say? Yeah. Right there. Sorry, I'm looking at this. Those who are holding their puts, Airbnb, they must be printing right now. Airbnb guys. LOD. Negative EPS Airbnb. See that? Look at that. What did I say? When market condition change, Airbnb gonna go. First Airbnb will go. Look at that. We broke the support. Now $99, $98 Airbnb. Why? Negative EPS. I said, hey, this not survive. Right? That's the, if you recall that, remember? That's how I analyze, guys. Market has a lot of weakness, guys. Okay, market has a super duper weakness. $320, another 30 minutes to go. Market. Alrighty, let's see what's cooking right now. So Apple broke the floor. Roku broke the floor. Microsoft broke the floor. Microsoft looking weak. Amazon looking weak. Meta, Facebook looking super duper weak, guys. Facebook, Meta looking weak. I announce, I tweet, when I tweet the chart, it's up to you guys. You can look for your options, activities, and you can pick. Square looking weak. Square is also weak. Broke the floor. Square broke the floor. Right here. Then ARC. Well, ARC is printing, guys. Sorry, I could not adjust. Man, look at AMD, guys. AMD super duper weak. Square broke. Market looking weak. VIX is popping. Gagan, you should check soon because the QQQ testing the floor. If this breaks, which is QQQ breaks 276, then your VIX will pop and you might have 80% profitability. I think market is going to go down.
Yeah, last I checked it was 77. I'm just thinking if I should just pull the trigger and take my profits.
No, wait. Right now market is going to break. Market is about to take the floor, and we are 30 more minutes. It looks like the pressure is downward, and the MACD is also pointing down. So pressure is downward. It's gonna have a nice red candle coming in soon.
Okay, I'll wait for that candle.
Yeah, it's a big pressure, guys. I'm telling you, right? You watch right now, it's gonna jump. If that breaks, you don't need to sell. You will see that. right there, baby, go, baby, go. Baby wants to go. I'm telling you, baby wants to go. Baby wants to go. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, one push. Right there, push. Push is coming. Still we have 35 minutes to go. We have the divergence on a SPY. SPY has a divergence going down. Ticks are turning negative. Here we go. Here we go. Right there. Baby push right there. You see that? QQQ just broke. And VIX is still holding there right there a little bit. It's popping, but it's still. Look, VIX just gap up, guys. Okay, VIX just pop. VIX just pop.
What's your next target on QQQ, Josh?
Next target on QQQ is I already think what to tweet about it. Let me see. My next target is 267, but not today. Not today. Okay, so next target is 266. 266. So if you want to have today probably
No, today.
273.85, 274, 273.85. 273, 274. Look, VIX just pop, crazy VIX pop, guys. That means market gonna go, man. HOD. Your VIX, your UVXY should be printing, Gagan. Just now gap and go.
Yeah, I just went from 75 to 77, so 3 extra percent.
3 extra. Why not, man? 3%, 3%. Man, look at that. You watch now. You watch. It's gonna go higher. You will see 100% right there. You can see 100%. You will see 100%. Right there, baby wants to go. You watch. You can put your 100% price to sell also. 100% price, something like that, adjusting it. So which option you have, and I can tell you right now. What's the strike price?
It's $13, July 15th.
July 15, $13. Wow, you're in the money, right? 960, right?
Yeah, I think I paid like $5.50 for them.
Yeah, so you can put it at $5.50, and you put it at $10. Put at $10. Yeah, $5.50, $10 is your 100% profit.
Okay, and let them stay overnight.
No, I would take the money, man, because in the market is right now super bottom, and then again we can buy back tomorrow if you want. You can. It's up to you. I just want to. I feel like to take the money and run, and then morning. But if you want to, if you want to leave the runner, you can leave the runner.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put $10 stop. So let's see. If it gets triggered today, it gets triggered today. But thanks.
No worry. It will be triggered today. You watch. The pressure is
My
super
other
down.
positions are so much down that this profit is not making a big difference. But profit is profit.
Yeah, slowly, slowly. I mean that now you know what to do. If you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to wait, you can wait also. Okay. Right now, market is going down.
I should have sold my AMD and Airbnb when you told me to, but I'm not like I said, I'm not a trader. I'm more of a long-term person, so I thought I'll keep them.
There is a one guy named called the guy. What's his name? Gurvin in our community. He had a Google, and he sold his Google. Remember, like he's a trader and he sold his Google, and then he came out and said, "Thank you, man." So, but I didn't tell him to sell it, but he said he was asking my advice. I mean, asking my analysis, and I gave him my analysis.
Yeah, I picked up Google. Last time it dropped to like 20 something, 2090 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sell. Now it looks like it's going back down to the level.
Market is exactly doing what I've been saying last many times since we are live here. Doesn't matter whomsoever comes in my space and says something. Man, yesterday I was listening. Day before yesterday I was at the George Noble's place where he had a Thomas, the Thomas guy. He was talking about Amazon bullish, and then he accept his mistake that hey, I lost. I was wrong. He said on buying things. So sometimes what happens is I don't just rely on indicators only. I analyze my varieties. That's why I'm so successful and I challenge the market. That's how I am. But I'm very nimble. I don't go crazy. I'm always nimble. I don't want to go first.
Yeah, no, man, you've been spot on. I think I've been following you since like February, March, and you've been consistent with saying market's going to go down, and that's exactly what's happening.
97% my all the activity what I do is 90. I would say even 99% is I'm accurate on all the activity I offer. 97% ratio. If I'm wrong, I don't know who's thousand people are listening everywhere. 97% ratio is my accurate ratio. Whatever I said. In terms of even calls, puts, market conditions, everything, man. Look at I just told you hold your things right. Look what happened now that UVXY $13 is almost $10 now. If you want to exit, you can cancel that. You pop in more.
Oh yeah, it just went up like another 15 cents or something.
He's asking 1060, $10 would be executed already. You're gonna cancel, you might get 1060, 1050 easily.
Let me cancel. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Yeah. Josh, what do you see in current situation with the favorite one, whale?
Favorite whale right now is everything tsunami comes wipes out. So stay away right now.
Not to go in any kind of.
Right now nothing because this week is dangerous week, guys. I'm telling you, this week is a dangerous week. Then up to you, however you think. I feel like dangerous week. This is market will go banana here and there, and you can wash out. Just play whatever market is right now offering.
Nothing to go long, right?
I would not go anything wrong right now. Market is in a wipe out mood, and we want to go wrong. No, I don't want to go wrong.
Long. No, long.
Yeah, long. I mean to say, I'm sorry, man. It's my mistake. I said market is wiping out the whole things from the people portfolio. Their goal is to bring the demand down. They only can bring the demand down to take the people portfolio.
Any specific happened because of the news of China and Taiwan? The semiconductor got a big hit today, Josh?
No, man, those are all fill the dots, man, fill the gap, stuff like that. I don't give a damn about those China and Taiwan and all. These are social media. They are free of charge, and they go on and talk all this. No interest. I have no interest.
Main is the Fedka thing, and they want the liquidity out of the
You
market.
talk to me bond, I am interested, but I am not interested in Taiwan and China. Those are for the free people. The people who are free on social media, they can talk whatever the BS they want to talk. Look at CRM broke too. Everything breaking down. Shopify, man, I bought Shopify also printing. Okay, so the one which is $13 is right now asked 1050. 1050, I mean $10, but you can ask for 1050. 1050, I would put it in 1015. I mean 1050. Gopi the man here, right here. Somebody was asking about the 401k, guys. Gopi is right here. 401k champion is here.
Hey guys, today's news is there's a Wall Street Journal article that came out that says 75 basis points is on cards for tomorrow, for Wednesday.
On the table, that news is already there on a.
No, I think they're going to do 75 basis points.
Going to do.
Yeah, that's the news.
That's the news. That's dangerous news then, huh?
Yeah.
Hey Josh, just wanted to let you know the 2-year and the 30-year just inverted right now.
They are, these people are talking about invert, man. They're gonna go banana. You know what I mean? Banana means they are based on that. I'm telling you right now, market going to be a banana means this Fed that would not know what to do. That's what they will have a situation like that. That's my thinking.
Yeah.
But let me see right here. Look at that 8%. Look at this. Yesterday I tweet about right here these, right? Yesterday I keep tweeting. Look at that, guys. Broke these. And what did I tweet? I say $4. It can, if 4% it can go, because the Japanese bond is nobody's buying, and they have a 257% GDP to debt ratio. That is outrageous because they are keep printing, and they are doing quantitative easing. So what does it mean? They have no choice, but they need dollar. If they need dollar, they're gonna sell their bond. That's what gonna do. And you watch my word. When that happens, what did I type yesterday? Right here, 4%. Right? Look at that, 4%. So those who are listening, guys, I don't just do technicals. There's a lot of variety I use, and that's how my all the accuracy, 97-98% accuracy, come because of varieties I use, and that's why everybody benefits. Everything is free, guys. Okay, those who join YouTube, everywhere, everything is free. But always remember, you have to support, because when people go, you go to the work, right? You get paid. At least I need to have a $600 donation coming in to support myself from people who benefit. But if people don't support, then it's pointless. Alrighty, right here I tweet about it. Which way did
Gopi, for the 401k, did you exit your 401k?
Yes, I did. I'm done. Last week.
Look at right here, guys. Yield is rising, breaking out. Last 20 years yield was going down. Well, control as Fed balance sheet. This is Fed recording breaking $9 trillion, and debt is $30 trillion. Fed rate rises now. Learn monetary policy, economic policy. That's what I said here. And where the other one, right? Then I Japan yield, I posted that too. Japan yield. Do you guys know that Japan yield I post? Okay, market breaking out, I said. And then yep, right here I wrote down here, Japan yield bond market is verge of falling knife. They will be selling US bonds, selling in trillions of dollars. They have more than $1 trillion bond. Then market will have a big impact on US 10-year yield, can jump to 4% easy, 4 to 5% easily will jump. We are very close to, I just announced yesterday, guys. I didn't know all this. 4% I said probably in a month, and we are already in the look where we are right now. 4 next to 4, 3, 4. In a day, guys, when I tweet, and look what in one day. Within a one day. And what does people don't understand this? We know this is super dangerous, guys. Right now, what you see on your screen, guys, this is the biggest elephant in the room, which Fed is afraid of. Fed is afraid of. Politicians are afraid of. The whole America is afraid of this. But nobody knows what is this. What can impact? What could do this? Forget about your equity market. Forget about crypto. Those are small fish. This is the big fish I'm talking about. That's where the biggest disaster is. They were controlling all this. Now They are doing QT, they cannot control. So let's see. You will see, guys. You will see. You watch my words. What I'm saying. Look, guys. VIX. Gagan, look at your VIX right now. It should be. It should be popping right now.
Let me check. I moved the order up to 1050. Let me see now.
Yeah. Look, it's printing.
It's 1005, man. 45 more cents.
It's gonna go. You'll get it.
Hey, Gopi, you weren't here, but we're talking about 401k. So did you sell everything and went to cash?
Yeah, I think it was before going on my vacation. I sold everything and I went.
Okay.
So because I didn't want to wait for this CPI print and FOMC, right? So I just cleaned it up.
Yeah, good move. Is it 401k or a self-directed IRA?
Self-directed IRA.
Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks.
Look at the SPY, guys. 374. Remember, I was showing that 375 SPY can go. Look, somebody knows something, right? Gopi, somebody knows something. That's what is going here.
That's the Wall Street Journal article. It says, but bad inflation report raises odd of a surprise 0.75% interest rate hike. It could surprise the market, is what it's saying. That's at the moment it came out, 21 minutes back, the report, things started falling apart.
This is already pre-plan everything.
See the 10-year yield, it massively jumped.
Yeah.
And now it's taking a breather.
Now people are massively jump and people are taking breather. Okay. Look here, guys. Look at this. I posted this on Friday, and look at these are all 6 million, 8 million, 7 million order came on a Friday when we closed. I mean Friday I was posted this on SPY. All big orders, 8 million, above 5 million orders puts. 372 they were targeting. Look, 372, right? So we are just verify right now 372, and we look at the SPY here. What is SPY is right now? 374, right? 374. So what? Right? Look at that. They know something that we don't know, and I tweet this, right? Look, they are targeting 372. $6 million they spent. Somebody spent 7.8 million, and strike price is 372. Out of the money puts they bought. Somebody put out of money. That's risking. Very, very risky. Now they are printing right now. Gopi, how much money they must be printing here?
Oh man.
Boy.
Running to the bank today, so.
They need to. They'll be printing. That's what Sigma must be right now thinking. Man, I wish I could have put my everything here, and I could have been right now heading to bank. Sigma. Look at the man, it's super duper pressure. Look at that. Look at the SPY has a lot of pressure, and VIX is printing right now. VIX is printing, man. Man, look at that VIX, guys. Beautiful, right? Look at the VIX is going high, 35, guys. 35 VIX. 35 VIX. What else can you want? $35 VIX. Airbnb is $98. $15 more minutes to go, guys. Man, ERKK is printing.
Nice.
So I'm gonna hold it overnight. Shopify is printing. Shopify is printing. But I'm gonna hold it. Man, what's gonna happen in this market?
Ugly, man.
Really?
Yeah, the 75 basis points, if they bring it, it's, I'm still thinking they're going to do 50. But, yeah, if they do 275, then there's more. There's more. There's I could go more, man. I could go.
Yeah, I feel too, man. This is crazy moment. Look at the VIX is keep going, guys. Keep going. 35 HOD VIX. There's something going to happen tomorrow. Look like, huh?
Yeah.
VIX is still going. We have a green candle here on a SPY, and VIX wants to go. VIX wants to go, guys. Man, I can tell you that when I was playing VIX on pandemic time, when the way we locked down, I was only playing VIX. Man, I was minting money on a VIX. But then I got slaughtered at the end. Look at that, guys. SPY wants to go 372, guys, today. 372 SPY. I tweet today. Man, look at, you guys can check my tweet, man. I posted all this, exactly what is doing market. Okay. Everything I posted today, they all price achieved by today itself.
Man, if SPY closes at this level, we are officially in bear market.
So if you look at it by the BlackRock or whatever their software is, based on their software right now, 76 scripts are in a bear territory according to them. So what does that mean? That means it takes 6 more months. If market wants to be a bullish, it can take 6 more months to be a bullish, to go. Correct. Yeah, come out of the bearish to be a bullish.
Minimum 6 months it will take to come out.
Yeah.
I was thinking today they might not let it to go in the bear market, but this Wall Street Journal article put a lid on it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. Market wants to bounce. What do you think? Market tomorrow going to be a red or green? Gap down.
If we are in bear market, it will be really choppy, man. There's no way it can go up.
Look, another gap down. Look, 3 drop. You know what does this mean, guys? This is very, very danger. Means no buyers here. And look at, there is no wick below the body. If that happens, it's not good for the market, guys. This is not never happened like this. Never happened in the history, I would say. Maybe in this last 2 years, at least for 5 years, I would say. Nope, I don't see like this. Look, 5 years like these candles. It's super scary. Man, QQQ LOD. QQQ LOD. Here we go. SPY LOD. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Market doesn't want to wait for anybody. What's cooking here? Let me see here what things are happening. Let me see this week. Puts coming 375, 330. Wicks coming 35. UVXY call coming in. Guys, look at that SPY, big red candle right there, guys. SPY, QQQ, Sigma, you must be printing right now. Nice, look at that.
Josh, it's amazing SPY was 416 on Wednesday.
You got it. Man, I'm gonna rewind the tape on Wednesday what I was speaking. I'm gonna go through my 9-hour video and I'll find something and I'll post and I'll remind you what I was saying to you guys. Look at the QQQ LOD, guys, going 270. What did I say, Sigma? 274.50, 272.68 right there. Oh, this is SPY, sorry. QQQ, what I said is this 274, 30 something, 274. Yeah, we are very nearby, not that far. Nice. Here BNB must be printing. Now 7 minutes left. Market not gonna go anywhere, guys. It's just gonna play around things.
You think we're dropping for the rest of the day?
Rest of the day 274, 275, and here 275. I think we are all done. Market just gonna done for the day. They're gonna just play around with the, because QQQ option expiry today, so they are playing. They will not take it anywhere, looks to me. I don't know, that's what I think, but because a lot of option expiry today in terms of the QQQ and SPY.
Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping that today will end off red, and hopefully when the meeting tomorrow, we'll get a little bump and then still continue down, because I don't see anything, no strong news catalysts that would bring us way back to 400 by tomorrow. So
6, I'm in the money put now. 6. Market is bouncing. Ticks are turning positive. VIX is going down. Everything is super red. Look at that market. Meta down 6%. Let me see before I go and make a big mess. Let's see what exactly cooking, what's coming here. Wow, a lot of weeks call coming in, guys. They're targeting $40, 35, $40 weeks. Roku is very weak. What is ERKK doing here? Apple is looking weak, guys. Apple looking weak right now. 2 more minutes to go. Did you sell your calls, Gagan? Okay. Be a pop in.
No, I still have that order at 1050. I didn't trigger. I might hold overnight. Let's see.
Alright, 1 more minutes to go, guys. 1 more minutes to go. Four o'clock. Benito. What a game, man. Right here, right, Brendan? What a game played. Beautiful. Google down 4%, Microsoft down 4%, Meta down 6%, Amazon down 5%.
The only thing that was up today was the 10-year bond. It's up 6%.
Yep, 10-year bond. That's I've been saying this. That's the things. Look at that map.
McDonald's.
What?
McDonald's is green.
McDonald's is green. Oh yeah. McDonald's right here is slightly green. You are right. Beautiful. I'm about to tweet. How was the day, guys, today? People feedback important, guys. Man, in this beautiful environment, people look like very sad, huh? Is it sad or good?
Great day, Jay. Great day, Josh.
Great day.
Over 600% in the portfolio. One of my best by far on record days, man. Like, just crazy.
Good job, man. Glad to hear that. What did I say? One leg down. Remember, guys, I said we're gonna go one leg down. Market will go one leg down. Remember? Just give me a second. I was tweeting something. All day red. Okay, I post that. Yeah, so let me go through and show you something. Let me close these. We don't need this anyway. We don't need anyway this one. So right here, remember when we were here? Okay. Remember we were here and I was saying about it that hey, I feel like this is not looking right now, right? And that's what exactly market did today. Same thing is. No man, I was about to tell you something. What was it? I forgot. Oh boy. Oh, something unusual activity happened and I say, hey, this is not unusual, something like that. And I said, market gonna go one leg down. Look, this is the leg. We are one leg down, right? The way I saw these, what did I say? Hey, we're gonna go one leg down. These two candles, based on that, I say, look at these. Never happened in the history. Do you see anywhere like this gap? And no wick below the body, no wick below the body, and gap like this, and the trend breaks. Nothing, never happened. Look, trend broken, no wick above below the body, no wick below the body. Show me anything in this year, anywhere, maybe 2 years also. Never, right? Never like this on S&P 500. This is not any cyclical stock, Cathy Wood stock. This is S&P 500. And this something like that happen is unusual. That's why I said that we're gonna go one leg down, right? That's how I analyze, guys. Okay, and that's what market does, something. Okay, so hope people understand, analyze that what I speak, what I say. Look at these puts coming out after hours right now. Somebody buying After hours puts are coming in. Look at this, 405, 405. Somebody buying the put for 354. SPY put 354. Alrighty, so let's see what exactly. And let me see something real quick. Okay, hold on a second. It's not ARC. Okay, so if you take a look at SPY puts coming in right now after hours, 358, 358, 358. Look at that. Somebody spent $9 million, guys, okay? $9 million after hours buying the put. Buying a put for $9 million right there. After hours, okay? 404. Just now. Look at the target. 358 SPY targeting, guys. Hope people can see what I'm talking about, guys. Alright. So let me close this. Let me tweet it too. Give me a second, okay, I'm going to tweet.
Hey Josh, do you hold anything like a SPY put further like 2 weeks to a month out, or do you just get it while you can, up and out?
I'm not into the SPY, but I have a different positions. I'm in VIX.
Okay, awesome, bet. Yeah, I like holding a SPY at least 2 weeks out. I did pretty good today, like old boy said.
Could you hold? Could you hold your thought just for a minute? Yeah, I'm typing something, so let me finish. I'm about to tweet something, so just give me a second and then we can talk. I'll open the space in a minute and then we'll talk. Okay, Tesla. Almost done. Alrighty, I posted that tweet. If you can help to retweet, would appreciate. Jeffrey, what's up, man? If you are free, let me know what's going on today. How was your day? Okay, so buddy, yeah, go ahead. What you were saying something, Captain Hulk?
Hey Josh, can you look at GTLB if there is any put flow about puts on GTLB?
GTLV?
LB, GitLab.
Oh, GitLab. Okay, you want to put on a GitLab?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, man. GitLab is a hot company, man. Is hot. It's not bad. They are not laggard. They are not laggard. You know what I mean? They are not laggard, but I can look. GTLB.
Josh, but I bought it at 48, so I mean, I sold half of it, but keeping the half overnight.
You want a call or puts?
Puts for June 17th.
I don't see any activity. Like GitLab is not. It's a small company, so there's no backdoor. It's like a wholesale anything activity happening. You might find something in a bigger one. Not on this one. Not much activity today on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, not on this one right now. Today, what was the bearish flow was bearish Apple, guys. Apple was $16 million spent on Apple today. So let's see Apple what happened. Apple one leg down today, down to 131. That's the we broke 133 my price target today. It's heading to 125. So Apple broke that. Let me keep eyes on actually what else. Apple WBD FCX was a bearish flow. FCX and Google and Microsoft. SoFi. Q ADI Airbnb was bullish. Come on, coin was bullish. Okay, so what happened here now? Let me see here.
Thank you for checking that, Josh. Thank you.
No problem. Reports coming in. $375, 368 strike price, 368. $358 is the target. Okay, we'll see. Now QQQ heading 123, guys. Sorry, Apple is 123. QQQ heading 267. And SPY. Excuse me. SPY 372. 372. Okay. So if I look at the volume today, what happened to volume? Volume was there today, a lot of volume. Look at the highest volume today, a lot of sell off, guys. Okay, look at that sell. Crazy volume today on a SPY. A lot of sell off going on. MACD is pointing down, still the pressure is downward. It's not looking good. Mm-hmm. Let me see what exactly happening here now. We still have the water flow, guys, so there is no diversion yet. There is no diversion changing the direction yet. Okay. What's up, Jeff? How was your day, buddy?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I closed out my Amazon short, so that was good.
How was your overall your day?
Market, I kind of sat on my hands once I closed out in the morning. I think this market is very dangerous, so if people are playing, make sure that they play smaller and of course listen to Josh. Sorry about my rant this morning. There was just, too much bullishness in the last 3 days when the CPI hit, higher than average inflation. So it just got me a little bit kind of upset. And Josh has been dead right on this market. And when people come in the room and, going the other way and taking over the channel, just kind of upset me. So just be careful of who you guys listen to. Thank you, Josh.
No problem. No, thanks, Jeffrey. I appreciate it, man. No problem. There will be a people comes in, guys, and they have their opinion, but you should have the knowledge. You should have your knowledge where whom to follow, what to do, what not to do. There will be a lot of people comes and goes. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, guys, if I take a look at the SPY chart right now, man, it's not looking good. Still not looking good.
Hey, Josh, 1 second. Let me pull up what I just read. One sec. So the Wall Street Journal just posted that they'll do 75 basis point raise on Wednesday. If that was slipped out, if that happens, this market's not ready for that, guys. So just be careful.
Yep, you're right. And but Wall Street Post could, what I think is these guys, we on a FOMC day buy before 2 o'clock, we got to exit our position and play bearishness right now. That's what I announced. I announce in the morning, say I like to be, I feel like this, that market has a bearishness all together overall, but what I think is this, that hey, market gonna go down, and they might take it down until maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, until that, and then you exit out of before FOMC and you can just play coins, and then when the FOMC goes on, you just play with the intraday no worry, intraday we can be in and out crazy, no problem. But holding overnight and expecting that intraday gonna, something gonna play, I doubt. We don't want to be part of the dirty games. They can manipulate a lot. All the bearishness can wash out and they can take it up. Every bear will be buried underneath. That's how the dirty game they played last time, last FOMC meeting, because the called which month, and I feel like that they want to take it down, and they're gonna take it up. Because all the bears are there. So definitely I can see that bears are there. So for them it's easy to close their account and take it up on after FOMC. That's my thinking. That doesn't mean that it can happen, but that's the reason I like to go on a side and do day trading on a FOMC day, particularly FOMC time. I don't like to hold anything. They can play any game. I think that let's see FOMC when the FOMC minute comes, that would be the one which will be very careful having open positions.
Josh, I got a question. What are the chances the FOMC meeting? They're like, okay, like we're gonna just stop doing QE.
Stop doing QE? You crazy? How can you stop QE? They have to finish, otherwise this inflation gonna go to 10 years. Forget about it in a year right now. I can see inflation for 2 years easily based on this right now. If they stop doing QT, there's like commit suicide like Japanese did for so many years. Okay, hold on, let me show you something so you can understand, because many people ask me the same question. You have to understand, guys, how the economic works. Economic doesn't work whenever your VCs are. That's what that because of them we are in this turmoil, because they are not a economist, whatever the degree they got it, because maybe they are plumbers. So let me show you what I think. If they would have, Jerome Powell came out last year and he would have said that, hey guys, watch out, we are right now inflation, it is not transitory, but we need to take some precaution. Because of that, we're gonna go raise the interest rate, but they did not do. That's why we are in this trouble. Forget about the war. We did not have the war last year. Look at this, guys. I post this. Look at the Japan 257% GDP to debt. Look at the debt to GDP. Remember, government cannot print and give you the money. Then what is the point country to run? Everybody need to sit down and let government print, and we don't care about GDP. We do not care about the production, right? We should not care about the labor. Everybody can sit and government can print, right? This is how the economy works? No, right? We have to go to work, we have to produce, and then we get paid. That is the right way to do. That's how the economy works. Look, Japan 257 point, because they don't care about it. They said, hey, I'm gonna print the money and give it to my people, right? If you're gonna give it to the people, what happens here? They got to generate a GDP. If there is no GDP, the debt will rise. Look at that, 257. Now where we are right here, 133%.
Yeah, and Josh, Japan is begging our Fed to bail them out already. They're begging. Japan's had inflation for over 40 years, stagflation for 40 years. It's not a good model.
So this is what is going on, guys. Okay, that's why, look, guys, when I analyze, guys, there are big guys, you're listening to them, but maybe my English is not that they're the best, but my brain is the best, and I'm telling you what I tweet, and you can see this. Whatever I say it exactly market is doing it, and I tweet right here. I'm gonna show you. You can see that, and I'm not just bragging, man. It's just, you have the people who follow me. They have to have a faith. When they have a faith, then they realize, oh yes, truly, Josh, whatever he does is happening. So Japan, I wrote down, Japan bond market is verge of falling like a knife. You see that? And I post the chart also right here. You can see the chart. Look at that, right? So what happened? The market had big impact on US 10-year yield. Why? Because Japan bond market fails. There was a one day where there was not a single buyer to buy Japan bond. What does that mean? That means Japan is in trouble. Nobody wants to buy, and nobody gonna buy. Right now we have Italy in trouble, we have Europe in trouble, we have Turkey in trouble. Forget about, I'm not talking about small Sri Lankan and some South American country, African countries and all. I'm talking about Peru is in trouble. Many countries are in trouble. But these countries has a GDP. They have a good economy, and they are in trouble right now. Japan in trouble means the worst guy, and they are the highest US bond holder. And when they are in autopilot to buy US Treasury, and they cancel that and say we're gonna stop doing that, and now we're selling, and if that selling comes, guys, bond market, I was trying to show you this, remember? I said, guys, we gotta be very careful here. This is what I was saying. Look at this, what happened today. 1 month chart, let me show you this. Keep in mind, every time recession comes, we always touch the resistance. Every time, in 1989, 1994, 2000 bubble, 2008, 2018, now 2022, and we already broke. And what I say, we're gonna go to 4%, and then we're gonna go to 5%. If you ask any analyst, they say, you crazy, Josh, we cannot go to 5%. Well, this time it will, because this was all manipulated. This bond yield was manipulated. Okay, now they cannot manipulate, because they have a $10 trillion balance sheet in their things. They have a first priority to unload that. Why? Because they have inflation problem. If they don't do that, if they say, for example, $10 trillion and they don't have inflation, probably they can go for it just to control the amount. But right now they have a catch-22. They have so many problems, man. Forget about the problem. They have a big problem. Give you example. 2008, we had $800 billion balance sheet on all the bank. They need to which was mortgage-backed security. They subprime. Remember subprime time? Their balance sheet was growing crazy, and that got one day it was busted. Right now we have opposite. We have similar situation, not opposite, similar situation. But Fed is involved now, not the bank. Fed has a $10 trillion balance sheet, and that balance sheet to shrink is affect the market. Bank balance sheet did affect the financial world, finance market, but Fed balance sheet affect the every sectors. Not only affect the real estate. It will affect real estate. It will affect mortgage. It will affect our semiconductor. Everything will be affected because it's a Fed, and they are the one who gonna unload their balance sheet, right? That is dangerous, guys. That's why I'm a 10 times confident than 2008. How many? 10 times, because we had a $800 billion, right? Right now we have $10 billion, $10 trillion. That's how I'm more confident on this side. This is a disaster, guys. So that's the one side. Then second side is interest rate is lower. They got to increase the interest rate because of the inflation. Inflation is 8.6. Interest rate has to be above the inflation, otherwise the bond market goes banana. So those who are smart investors, if they don't know, then they will suffer. That's what I think market, government might be say, hey, hold your thought, don't sell bond, it's gonna affect the market. There's a lot of internal thing goes, man. That's why this bond market is still, it's a big tsunami, and that can happen too. All the banks are right now vulnerable. So if you go and take a look at any bank, they are waterfall right now. Look, let's take a look at JP Morgan. Look at their waterfall. This is monthly chart, right? This is daily chart. Look at the waterfall started. JPM. Let's take a look at is Goldman Sachs. Right here. Look at that waterfall. Look at the BAC, Bank of America. Look at that waterfall. Let's look at the Citibank. Look at that waterfall. Look at that Citibank. Right? I remember in our group I had Thomas also came here, and he said, hey, I want to buy a bank is my MACD, according to DMAC, bank is the good buy. And I told Gopi was here too, and I said, man, something is not good, guys. I don't feel so. And same thing, he also was talking about Amazon is a good buy, he said, thought Thomas. I said, no, man. So they're managing billions of dollar fund, guys. But I just want to tell you guys, I don't just look at the indicator and tell you, oh wow, let's go and buy. No. I analyze varieties, and that's what exactly I'm right here. Though I'm a small guy, but I'm telling you, that's what is exactly happening. So be careful right now. In the long run, market is not going to be looking good, guys. Long run is not good. Market can play cycles, and you can have a cycle playing any games, dirty game play.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Good man. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
What a day, man. I did a couple in the morning, and then just kind of chilled out and watched the rest. Did you guys have a good run at the end of the day?
Not end of the day, but yeah, absolutely. End of the day also was good. Everything was absolutely fine. It was QQQ was going down. It was great. VIX was going play. It was beautiful. Lots of play today, but it was great today.
Are people holding, or is everyone just kind of in and out, take your money?
Man, I don't know about that, but I'm holding my positions.
Nice work.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, great compound. I'm good. How are you?
I've been out working, and to be very honest, I spend days like this. I'm just so grateful I have a job.
Understand.
And time away from the screen. But I wanted to ask you something. So now that we know that we're I guess it looks a little bit more certain that on Wednesday we'll go for a hopefully I would hope we go for a 75-point basis point hike, and we just get it moving along more quickly. But I wanted to ask you, I did a little studying over the weekend, but I want to hear your version of this. If they start to pick up the pace here, say they do 75 basis points on Wednesday. We've got one round of QT going. We're headed for a second. I want to know I have two questions. One, what do you see happening? Like, how long do you think this is gonna last? Do you think this is like a 1+ year grinding it out business, or what do you see under the best case scenario? How long do you think this is gonna be?
Well, I know that question what you ask is very difficult questions, but I can try my best to tell you this is how I think. Depends on how they handle it. So if they handle right now, what I think is this, can of worm is closed, right? As long as it's closed and all the bonds, those who are holding, and they are they understand that, hey, we're gonna hold a little longer and we're not gonna spill the bean, and something like that, and continue holding like that, then maybe we might not be in a danger. We might not have that danger which I'm expecting. But if the yield goes crazy, which is I expected, because yield has to be above the inflation rate. Now you can ask yourself questions. When do you think the inflation rate, if I ask you, when do you think inflation rate can be 3% or 7% or 5%? Give me some idea. This is how people has to understand, because many people, in anywhere you go on a spaces, there will be a lot of people will talk, but they do not have the knowledge. But I'm trying to take you to the point, then slowly you will understand what I'm talking. So if I ask you, when do you think inflation rate would be 7% or 5% or 3? Whatever, I'm giving you three numbers.
Yeah, I think we're looking. Well, first of all, I don't think they're giving us the real numbers. I'm going to guess we're at least 2% above, if not more.
No, I'm not going into whatever the number they are giving. That's the whatever the official number they are giving.
Maybe 5-7 months. I don't know. What's your
Whoa, hold on. 7%. When do you think 7%? And when do you think 5%? And when do you think 3%?
Well, okay, so let's say 7% in hopefully another 2 months.
7% in 2 months? No way, Jose. It doesn't happen like that. 7%.
So you think like 6 months to get it down 2 points?
Yeah, I feel like right now the way we have oil is going on and all, in fact I expect maybe next CPI data can be also vulnerable. Next CPI data is also vulnerable. Then after that CPI data maybe bring the demand down little bit. But this month also I feel like maybe 8.3, but 7%, to bring it down to 7%, I would say probably somewhere in the fall time, because demand is summer, everybody go and shop around.
Yeah, that was my original answer to you, is that I thought you bring it down to 7%, it takes about 6 months, but then if you're bringing it down, as you say, to 5%, you've got another 6 months. To 3%, you've got another 6 months. So you're looking at
5% dangerous. 5% to bring down is not joke. It's not happening in 2022.
No, I mean, this is sounding to me. The best I could figure, we're in this mess for at least 18 months. That's why I asked. What do you think?
So whenever we just do this math. So what your question is, that when the dam, the Watergate dam opens up, and then the flood comes out, that flood to put the water back into the dam is not easy, right? That's what I'm talking about here. So once we open the dam, the gate is open, and then the water comes out. Imagine what would happen. That's what we are talking about right now here. So the longer the period it takes, the harder it's going to be. So it's not going to be easy right now. So I feel like if you ask me, what I feel is that inflation is the most part, and that how long you can prolong, and because of that the yield is the one who is vulnerable right now. And plus QT started. When the QT, they are going to double in September. So this is going to be impact on a public, on a people. And when that happens, it's gonna be dangerous. So I feel like we still have a lot of money power. People still have a power, so we are okay. People are okay probably, but eventually I think it's gonna boil down, people start losing the job, and that's the only my worry is when that happening, because when that happens, when the earning comes out and people earning goes down, stock price also goes down, because the EPS goes down, stock price goes down, stock price goes down, people lose job, they're not gonna spend money, and that's the process. So I feel like a fireworks by Christmas time I feel see the fireworks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had one other question for you. PPI comes out tomorrow morning. Is this a much lesser important number than CPI?
PPI comes out, and that's the indicator which Fed uses for their indicator for Fed. So for Fed to analyze that, how much, what are the people are paying for the produce price. So for them is that, and right now price is way going higher, guys. I noticed that we have a higher inflation because produce price is going up and up. It's not going down right now. So that is still scary right now. Still is scary. Yeah.
All right, and I and I noticed today too. I'm starting to see flooding of state pension fund and investments. They're starting to be a little bit more vocal about their losses to the tune of 10, 15, and 20% for the year. I think a lot of this stuff is just going to start to snowball. So yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful that they'll be aggressive. And then I think even at the best case scenario, if they're aggressive,
something to break whenever you aggressive, so this is what I think. Okay.
Something's gonna give.
Yeah, something will break. They don't. That's why they call soft landing. But how can you have a soft landing? Something supposed to break, and that is not broken until unless something breaks. Then Fed can come out and say, hey, let me come, and people will ask for the help, and then they will come and help. So right at this point is nothing is broken, everything looks intact. Something need to break, whichever industry, whatever it is, something need to break. Remember 2008, so many industry was broken. If you recall.
So you think it's going to be layoffs? Is going to be the thing that's going to break?
No. Layoff is not broken. Layoff is nothing. Industry has to break. Something need to break.
Okay.
The whole industry breaks. Something like that happens. That's called break. Layoff is not a big thing. Layoff will affect the market.
Cyclical.
Yeah, layoff will affect the market, and market goes down.
Okay. I really appreciate your thoughts. I really have enjoyed listening. I sat on my hands all day. It's hard to do. Pulled out, sitting on the sidelines, but it just feels really murky and dangerous.
Remember I said Airbnb gonna go to double digit. Today Airbnb went in double digit.
Yeah.
Whatever I said about Airbnb is today $98.
Yeah.
And same thing about Tesla also. Slowly going down. Is still we are going to the target price 623, and then we're gonna go down on that one also. Just whatever I said is Apple also we are lower. So I'm not a bearish and I'm not a bullish. I'm just a strategic guy. Whatever I think, whatever I analyze, that's what I speak.
Thanks so much for your thoughts. I really appreciate it always.
No problem. Thank you.
Josh, you were talking about Apple. What's your price target on Apple?
Apple is 125, man, but it's not gonna happen overnight, guys. Okay. The market has a different thesis of thinking. They're gonna break down and slowly can go. Whatever happens, whenever happens. But I feel like today Apple touched down 133. My price target touched today. If you see that, 133, and now next leg is far, which is 123, 125 area right there. So,
but the question is, Josh, is the Fed, they're not taking liquidity out of the market. It's just being sucked up to few people in the market.
What do you think? They're going to come with it and take your money? This is how it happens. Liquidity, how do you take the liquidity out of the market? If the stock goes down, what happens? People lose money. They're not going to spend money. That's how liquidity goes out of the market.
But somebody else is selling those calls. Somebody is selling those shares, and then they're buying them at a cheaper price. So the money's kind of being sucked up to the top, right?
Money is just rotating inside, but somebody's cost is now changing. So if somebody bought the Apple at $58, for example, in the pandemic time when we locked down, somebody bought it at $54, right? He bought it at $54. He has right now, I would say, I would say around, if he bought it at here at pandemic time, when we locked down, he has 144% profit as of today's date. 144%. That means he has a lot of money power. Right or wrong? Right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's how we need to analyze. So 144% profit he has till date. So he has the money power.
But if you look at the overall picture, if I zoom out from the S&P and then the SPX and SPY, it looks like there is kind of a soft landing. It's not sharp selling.
Soft landing for you is different thing. For them is different thing. For them right now they did not even started anything yet. First month just started and is QT just started, guys. $9 trillion they need to reduce. How they're gonna do? That pain you need to realize it when you come to know.
So you said that the biggest thing that's going to get affected is going to be the bond market. That's going to be the biggest slaughter, huh?
Yeah, the bond market is more vulnerable worldwide right now. Bond yields are rising like a crazy, but inflation is way above higher. Inflation cannot be higher than the bond yield. Otherwise, what's the point? Who gonna invest any money into bond? You tell me, if the inflation is 8% and the bond rate is only 3%, bond yield rate is way below than yield. Okay.
Can you open up the chart? Can you open up the chart on bond?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the index. I'm gonna open up the yield. Yeah, yield, which is monthly. I'm gonna open up. So right now yield is 3.4. It used to be, touch today 3.4. So inflation is 8, yield is 3.4. Would you buy a bond? This is yield, okay? No, this is not yield. This is the coupon rates are different. Coupon rates are different. This is somebody already holding the 10-year treasury and say, hey, I want to, that's the rate of return for the 10-year. That's why, that's the what is yield is coming out right now. Nobody gonna buy this. So if nobody buys, what happens? Keep going up and up. Yield rate goes up and up until somebody buys it, right?
That's the biggest. The next short is gonna be the yield. That's the problem right there.
You got it. Corporate bond, HYG, right here. HYG. This is the treasury yield. How about corporate? Look at that garbage. 73. We were shorting this. Do you remember? HYG. Look at that water. We were here shorting right here. And look at that where we are right now. 73. This is what I've been saying. You look at the yesterday video. What I said. Same thing. This is garbage. Nobody gonna buy.
What's your price target on this?
$5.
Oh my God.
If really can of worm opens up and goes this can easily touch down $50, man. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It can go $50.
You know how many gaps we have, though? I'm sure we're gonna fill some gaps along the way, though. I think so.
Yeah, it's gonna take time, man. Yeah, it's just a lot of things, guys. So this market.
How do you short the yield, though?
No, this is you can buy HYG corporate.
HYG, that's for corporate right here, right?
Yeah, we short. I announced, I posted on Discord on things, and I said that too. Hey guys, this is the perfect shot. I put it on swing alert HYG. Right here. You're on YouTube or Discord? Oh, you're on Discord. Discord, go to swing alert.
I'm on Discord.
Yeah, Discord. All right, you can click on a swing alert, and I posted. So the one which I posted was right here. Let me see what I posted is HYG. HYG right here. Look at that one, and what I posted was August 19th safety. I put it August 19th for safety puts, right? August 19th. Okay, and $76. It was $1. Right now it's $4.43. You are 300% up. Those who bought it 3-4 days ago, I posted last week this one. And right now it's $4.43. 300% up. Those who bought it.
Wow. Wow, I didn't see that.
Well, that's why people ask me, Josh, please post your swing alert. Please post your swing alert. I say, man, I try my best to post it, but now I post on Twitter and everywhere. Soon it will be monetary, guys. I'll be posting everything, but people, nobody, there is no donation coming in, so see, everything will go into the at least I need to have $600 a day for my fees to pay my bills, so even need to cover my things until YouTube pays me. YouTube gonna take time, I guess, based on the followers. Right now we don't have followers and it takes time. Okay, we'll see. Alrighty, anybody has a question on Twitter, guys? Let me know.
Okay. Josh, you were talking about the reverse repo earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps going up. Shouldn't it go down?
Reverse repo, yeah. Why should reverse repo go down, man?
Because they're trying to take out the liquidity.
Reverse repo goes up because the liquidity comes out and it goes into reverse repo. Reverse repo is going higher, the numbers going higher and higher. That means liquidity getting pulled out of the market and going into the reverse repo, because there's a temporary coupon rate. You can get a better temporary rate. You don't have to lock in for 10 years.
How does the reverse repo go down?
On Fed announced that, hey, we're gonna, instead of 1% interest rate, we're gonna give you 0.5%. So bank will pull the money out of it. Okay, I'm getting 1% in treasury bonds, so I'm gonna go and get it in 1% in treasury, and I will take my money out of the reverse repo. That's what people do. Or maybe they say, you know what, I can play equity because now my equity market is going up, and they put money into equity. Something like that they do. Or any real estate or wherever they think. Credit market is already crunched. They're not gonna put anybody. Nobody gonna go to credit market. That's dangerous. Yeah. It takes slowly time, man. You're gonna see. Alrighty, guys, I gotta go one space, so I'll try to. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Space you're going to?
Yeah, I'm going to be speakers. Raul told me one of the space. Let me see. Man, when you go to other places, you don't get to talk. So, but anyway, I had to go. He invited me, so I had to go. But see you guys tomorrow then.